What is your comment on this?
Lana ke kunezibithi elana ke noma ke incwadi ke le ekuyiyona la ekubhala khona ukuthi umuntu ke uthwesa icala lani futhi ubingelele imantshi bathi mabebiza exhibit RR nge-13 zika July 2020 kubhaliwe lapha yana ukuthi ummeli wakho noma umuntu owayekumele kwaku umji yakho uthini wena lapho
Kusenkantolo ngiyaphinda nangazi 13 July angena ngenkantolo ngangiyaphandle kweza kimi umshushisi emotweni ezongibheka ukuthi ngaphela ngikhona la wafika ngibheka wahamba nomhala ngena ngaphakathi
My Lord, I repeat that on the 13th of July 2020 I never went inside the court. The prosecutor, I was seated in the vehicle, the prosecutor came to look at me and went back inside the court with Mukhane, my Lord.
kwamjiya khola zange ngimbone
I didn't even see Mjiyako.
And what was the reason for you not having been taken into court?
Izathu sokuthi ungangeniswa noma ungangeni enkantolo sasiyini.
kwawuyindaba yecorona mangihamba enkantolo ngangifica kuvala ngedanger tape la
It was because of COVID regulations, my Lord, because when I would go to court and then would find that it'd been cordoned off with a tape.
There's an appearance as well of the 17th of August 2020. Appearance for accused number 1, Mr. Mjiyako, in brackets they say not present. That means Mr. Mjiyako was not there, but his name is on record.
Kwaphinda futhi ke kwabhala laphayana kumbe le ncwadi ke akufundela yona ke ummeli incwadi ke iyasenkantolo ngamagama okubhalwayo laphayana ke kubhalwa yona ke imantshi ehlezi laphayana ngaphambili ukuthi ke ngelanga lange-17 zika August ngo-2020 ukuthi ke owayekumele kwakuyena umjiyako kodwa kwabe kusekuyabhalwa ke ukuthi cha akekho kodwa kwabhalwa nje ukuthi uyena ummeli wakho kodwa wabengekho ngalelo langa ilanga lange-17 ku-August 2020.
yebo ngiyabona
Yes, I agree.
There's an appearance of the 20th. Sorry.
I want to make sure that are we still now on the 13th of July 2020?
17 August.
Or we're on another day now?
Sorry, I've moved on from the 13th and then I went to the 17th of August. Then we are moving on to the 20th of August 2020.
Bese siyandlula ke manje siya kuyi-20 zika August kuwona ke unyaka ka-2020.
And the representative for accused number 1, legal rep for accused number 1 is Mr. Mjiyako. Do you confirm that on the 20th of August, Mr. Mjiyako represented you in court in Tlhabane?
Ngale lelo langa lelo ke kuyona inkantolo yaseTlhabane nge-20 zika August 2020 kubhaliwe ke lapha ukuthi ummeli wakho kwakuwumjiyako. Uyakuvuma yini lokho ukuthi nge-20 zika August wawumelwe uyena umjiyako eTlhabane eTlhabane?
Kusenkantolo ziningi izinto esengasayikhumbuli zaseRustenburg ngoba ngichaza phambi kusenkantolo ukuthi mina enkantolo le bengingayi isikhathi esiningi kuhamba idocket kuphela kuzothiwa ngithiwa bengigula.
My Lord, a lot of things that happened in Rustenburg I cannot recall anymore. There were occasions where I wouldn't go to court. Only the docket would be taken to court and it would be alleged that I was sick.
And let me go on to the contents of that appearance on the 20th of August 2020. It says, and I quote, that's now the recordal by the presiding officer in that matter. It says, digitally recorded, and then Mr. Mjiyako, that means he's now addressing the court, and he says, accused abandons bail application. Did you instruct Mr. Mjiyako to abandon a bail application for you?
Still on the 20th.
The 20th is.
Sisekulona ke ilanga langa i-20 lezo uthi ke ummeli ufunda okubhalwe phansi kubhalwa yiyona imantshi. Manje kwase kunikezwa ke umjiyako ithuba ke lokuthi akhulume wabe esesho ke Mr. Mjiyako etshela imantshi ukuthi awusaqhubeki wena nesicelo sebail. Ingaba wakwenza yini lokho ngelanga langa i-20 zika August wathi awusaqhubeki nokwenza isicelo sebail?
Kusenkantolo mina ibail ngangizoyithatha ngoba ngumuntu osebenzayo. Futhi nokuthelezwe nozondo babezoza bezongibhayilela.
My Lord, because I was employed, I would have appreciated and I would have taken or liked to be released on bail. And Buthelezi and Zondo would have came, my Lord, to come and pay bail for me.
And there are letters of confirmation that you must be detained at at police
That question
station.
is, sorry, the question has not been answered. Because you are leading your witness.
Yes.
You said, is it correct that Mr. Mjiako, on your behalf, advised the court that you are abandoning your application for bail? And then he told us about
okay.
Buthelezi, does this, I'm working,
Yes.
money, hey.
Okay, let me pose the question to him again. And I'm reading here the notation from the magistrate on the 20th of August 2020, and it says, accused abandons application for bail. Now my question is, did you give the instruction to Mr. Mjiako to abandon bail on your behalf? Bail
Ngaphambi
application.
kokuthi ngikutolikele umbuzo lowana ke umehluleli uthi ke umbuzo ubuziwe kodwa wena awuphendulile umbuzo obuziwe use wakhuluma okunye ngemali wakhuluma ngabubuthelezi nabozondo manje umbuzo uyaphindwa ke uthumeli lapha yana kubhaliwe ukuthi umjiyako wasuku benkantolo wathi umangalelwa akaqhubeki noma akasenzi isicelo sebail Meli uyaqhubeka uyabuza ukuthi washo yini kumjiyako ukuthi awusaqhubeki nesicelo sebail
Kanko senkantolo kunjani?
No my lord, that's not the case.
And did Mr. Mjiako discuss with you this aspect of bail application, that you've got the right to apply for bail, you've got the right to abandon bail? Did he explain this right to you?
Ingabe umjiyako wakhuluma yini lokhu kanye nawe washo kuwena ke ukuthi unelungelo lokuthi ungasifaka isicelo sebail, unelungelo futhi lokuthi cha mina angiyifuni ibail. Wakusho yini lokho kuwena umjiyako?
Cha lo muntu Nkosi enkantolo kaze ngihlale naye phansi.
No my lord, I never sat down with this person.
Ngoba nasenkantolo lapha ngemxosha, enkantolo ngayitshela ukuthi lo muntu lo akezi kimi ukuzongivisita.
And even in court, my lord, when I terminated his mandate, I informed the court that this person doesn't come to pay me a visit.
Mr. Ntanzi, wait. I'll come to that aspect of the instruction, whether or not you gave the instruction in general terms for Mr. Mjiako to represent you. We're just going here to the appearances in Rustenburg. The other aspect as to whether from the 23rd until the 24th of June at the magistrate in Boksburg, you appointed him. I'll discuss that, take you through thoroughly. So let's concentrate on these ones.
Ngiseza kulokhu wena okuphendulayo manje. Ngicela manje sigxile kulokhu engikubuza kona.
Now, there's an appearance of the 26th of November 2020. Appearance also for yourself. It says Mr. Mjiako, and again in brackets, he's not present.
26 November.
Yes.
22. Bese ke elandelayo ke manje nge-26 kaNovember nalapha yana kubhaliwe ke ukuthi ngalelo langa lelo wayengekho enkantolo umjiyako.
Yebo.
Yes.
And then there's an appearance of the 22nd of January 2021. And now the appearance for yourself is as Miss Chila, TJIA Chia. That's a miss now. It's no longer Mr. Mjiako.
Bese kuthi ke manje ke ilanga elandelayo ke kwaku nge-22 zika January 2021. Ummeli ke manje useshintshile ke manje kubhalwe ke usesike lana Miss Chia. Kwangasiyena ke umjiyako manje seku Miss Chia, TJIA.
Yebo.
Yes.
And then let me read the recordal by the presiding officer on that day. It says, accused appears, and for the first time that's when they note, accused appears digitally recorded. Ms. Chia informs court that accused terminated instructions and will no longer, and she wishes to withdraw as attorney of record. Accused informs that he wishes to appoint legal aid, and then Ms. Chia is excused as attorney of record and requests that he be transported or request that matter be transferred to regional court on the 2nd of November 2021 for summary trial.
Okubhaliwe phansi ke imanje ngaleli langa okwenzeka ukuthi ke uMr lo wasetshela inkantolo ke ukuthi wena ke umangalelwa amele usutheke cha awusafisi ukuthi ungaqhubeka ke naye ukuthi ke akumele ke yabe inkantolo isiyamdedela ke ukuthi angakhuleka ke futhi ke wafaka isicelo sokuthi ke ucela ummeli kahulumeni noma lokho kubizwa ngokuthi ke phecelezi ke illegal aid nokuthi ke icala bese liyandluliselwa ke manje additional court ngedate yange 2 zika November 2021.
Sorry, 2 February 2021.
Sorry. Nge 2 zika February ngo 2021.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo mina ngamxosha hayi uthi yena wayidrowa waxoshwa yena.
And you know
Yes,
who,
my lord, not that she withdrew. I'm the one who terminated the mandate.
and you know who, from which firm of attorneys that Ms. Chia came from?
Uyazi ke ukuthi uMr loyo ke wayesenkantolo ngalelo langa lelo ukuthi ke wayebuya kubaphi abameli noma asebenzela abaphi abameli noma asebenza ngaphansi kwaliphi igama labameli uyazi.
Wakhuluma enkantolo yena uthunywe uyo umji yakho.
She mentioned it in court, my lord, that she had been sent by Mchiyako.
Yeah, thank you. I think we are done with Exhibit RR. And then now, regarding that date that I've just gone through, sorry, but let me check it. This one of the 22nd of January 2021, because it notes accused appears. Were you taken in court, were you present in court when Ms. Chia withdrew as attorney of records?
Lana ke kulena ke 22 ka January 20 beko ihlandla loqala ke labhalwa khona ukuthi ake umsola ukhona ke okusho ukuthi ngabe kusho ukuthi wawusenkantolo ngaleli langa nangesikhathi futhi uMs Chia asho kwinkantolo ukuthi cha akasaqhubekeni ukuthi wawukhona wawuphakathi enkantolo.
Yebo ngangiphakathi.
Yes, my lord, I was inside.
Okay. Now let's move on. Still on the same day, that is the 22nd of January, Mohane testified that from court, after the appearance in court on the 22nd of June 2020, you were then taken to Dr. Tlokwe, the doctor that testified here last week. Do you recall that?
Sise lapho ke kulelo langa lelo kubufakazi bakhe ke uMohane ufakazileke noma uthule ubufakazi ukuthi wathathwa ke wasiwa kuyena ke ngazi 22 ka June wasiwa kuyena uDokotela uTlokwe.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord.
Kodwa ngangazi ukuthi ngihanjiswa ngayibona sengena apha ngangena khona.
But I wasn't aware, or I didn't know as to where I was being taken. I only saw when I entered.
Now describe fully the circumstances that led to you being taken to Dr. Tlokwe.
Awuchazeke ngokuphelele okwenzeka ke ukuthi awuthathe usiwe kuyena uTlokwe.
Nkosi enkantolo safika lapha na kuso lesasibhedlela lesi. Sasehlabana.
We got to that hospital in Hlabane, my lord.
Angifika khona ngafika ke mina ngasala emotweni escort escort ayibo Jonathan no Buthelezi.
Upon arrival there, I remained in the vehicle together with the escort people. Were escorted by the likes of Jonathan and Buthelezi.
Babe khona ke abanye ngabaza amagama abo.
There were others whose names are unknown to me.
Were they SABC members, that is South African Police Services members, or EMPD SWAT members?
Kwakuamalunga amaphoyisa noma kwakuamalunga ke EMPD.
Nkosi enkantolo ngikwazi ukuhlukanisa amaphoyisa lana emaplana kodwa babefaka yona uniform yabo.
I'm unable to differentiate between police that these ones belong here, these ones belong there, but they were wearing police uniform.
Proceed further, sir.
Kodwa ilabe be testify khona la.
But it's the ones that were testifying here, my lord.
Proceed.
Yebo qhubeka.
Wasehla kumkhana kuma parking wangena apha ngaphakathi benomlo umabhena Nkosi enkantolo.
Upon arrival at the parking lot, my lord, Mohane as well as Mabena alighted from the vehicle and went inside.
Kutheke ke mahambe emveni kwesikhathi Nkosi enkantolo waqhamuka umkhana athi wabiza uButhelezi ngibone ukukhuluma noButhelezi waseza uButhelezi ke mafoko angikhiphe emontweni.
And then after a while, Mohane came back. I called Buthelezi, spoke to Buthelezi, and then Buthelezi came to me, my lord, and took me out of the vehicle.
And then what happened?
Ngangena ke ngaphakathi Nkosi enkantolo lapha ngangeniswa khona kwakunombhede nomshini omile so.
I then went inside there, my lord, where I was taken. There was a machine as well as a bed.
Ngathola umuntu osiso wathi angilale kulombhede lo.
I then found a lady who instructed me to lie on that bed.
Kwaseqhamuka umuntu wesilisa ke lo weza nomshini lo wafika wakhanyisa ngawamazinyo lana wami.
And then a gentleman then appeared who had a machine. Then he used that machine to provide some light on my mouth or my teeth.
Who was that gentleman, Mr. Ntanzi?
Ubani loyo mlisa loyo?
Is this the doctor that testified here? in
Dokotela lo
court?
wabela enkantolo?
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord.
Then what transpired?
Kwase kwenzekani?
Mayeqeda ucheck leta ayichecka emlonyeni. Wayethi futhi mangisukume.
When he was done checking whatever it is that he was checking in my mouth, my lord, he then ordered me to get up.
Mangiqeda lapho ngase ngemotweni futhi ngafike ngahlala emotweni bashiyeka kumabhena nomhana ngaphakathi ngaphuma noJonathan noButhelezi.
When I was done, my lord, I then got up, went back to the vehicle, and then Mohane remained outside. Waphuma wena noJonathan noButhelezi.
Nomaphumulo lo nomnyango wazi amagama.
I went out with Jonathan, Buthelezi, and Maphumulo. The other one's name I don't know.
Did you give consent to Mohani and Mabena to take you to the dentist to be examined?
Wamnikeza yini uMohane noma Bhena imvume noma ilungelo lokuthi bakuthathe bakuse kuleya dokotela wamazinyo?
Nkosi enkantolo ayikho imvume mina ngabanika ngoba naqala ngashaba ngishala kuthiwa ngikhipha igolide.
No, my lord, I did not give them any permission because even previously I was assaulted, being told or instructed to remove the gold. Kuthiwa likhiphe noma walikhipha?
Kuthiwa ngalikhipha. Kuthiwa bathi bafuna udokotela langakhipha kwigolide. Akaze ngifake igolide.
I was assaulted, my lord, sorry, and it was being alleged that I had removed a gold tooth, and they were looking for the doctor, or I should tell the doctor who removed the gold tooth.
And the exhibit that relates to that aspect of evidence of Dr. Tlhokwe is exhibit VV in brackets 1. So I'm going to take you through that exhibit at this stage. But before I go there, towards the footer of the document, if I can be borrowed one, VV1. Doesn't have notes, no? Now, towards the footer of that document, where it says patient signature for correctness of information above, there's what appears to be a signature, and there's the date of the 22nd of June 2020. Do you see that?
Uyabona la kusayindiwe khona kunale date ebhaliwe yange 22 zika June 2020.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whose signature appears on that document?
Ubani wasayinda la?
Yiyo signature yami Nkosi enkantolo.
It's my signature, my lord.
And why did you append your signature on that document?
Wangani ukuze usayinde khona la?
Ngangisanela ukuthi igolide ungicheckile.
I was signing that he had checked the gold, my lord.
Okay. Now, if we go to the document exhibit VV1, there's what appears to be your personal particulars. I'll start with the name of the patient, that is Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi, age 29, the male, the sex or the gender is male. And then the next of kin is Ulebukheng Petang, that's the partner. The address is given as 3125 Freedom Park, Phase 2. Date of birth is given there. Your home language is isiZulu. There's a telephone number, and it states that you are in prison. Do you see that?
Imininingwane yonke ke leli gama lakho isibongo sakho neminyaka emingaki ukuthi umuntu wesilisa futhi ke othandana naye ke uLebukheng Petang kunenamba enikeziwe ikheli 3125 Freedom Park Phase 2 is imininingwane yokuzalwa kwakho ulimi lasekhaya isiZulu kwase kuyachazwa ke laphayana ukuthi uyisiboshwa.
Now, who provided
Yes.
who provided those particulars to the officials at Tlhabane CHC Dental Center?
Ubani owanikeza ngale mininingwane kulabo abasebenza esibhedlela saseTlhabane?
usisi lo wayengibuza ngangimtshela mina lo sisi lo owezama ukukhuluma isiZulu ngangimtshela amagama.
It's the lady that was talking to me. I would then inform her, the lady that was trying to speak isiZulu.
Okay. Then we come to what is said is,
Sorry, it's not clear. The way I understand him, he's saying, is this the lady who gave those particulars?
let me get it. Maybe
Am I correct, the interpretation?
it's lost in
Mr.
translation.
Jonas?
maybe.
He's saying he gave the lady the information,
Yes.
my lord. She was trying. She didn't speak fluent isiZulu. She was trying to speak isiZulu. He's the one who would give it.
I see, fine, now it's clear. He's the one who gave the information to the lady.
When wamtshela lo sisi, angithi?
Yebo.
Yes, my lord.
And who is that lady? Is it the same lady that told you, now when you were about to be examined, that told you, lie on this bed? Is that the same lady?
Uyena lo nkathi owawufika laphayana angithi ushilo ukuthi kwakunombhede laphayana nomshini wathi kunosisi wathi kuwelala kulombhede kwakuyena lo wesisi lo.
Kwakuyena lo.
It's the same lady.
Now let's go to the next aspect that it says main complaint. And it says patient request an examination patient request an examination for oral cavity. And it further says dental history extraction of. Did you request that you be examined for oral cavity?
Lana ke kubhaliwe ukuthi ke yini ke ekuyona ke akhala ngayo i-patient ke kubhaliwe lana ke ukuthi wacela noma patient yacela ke ukuthi ihlolwe noma ke ibhekwe emlonyeni ke ingaba ke usiyabuza ke ummeli manje ukuthi wacela yini wena ukuthi awuhlolwe noma ubheke umlomo.
Akulona iqiniso Nkosi enkantolo.
That's not true, my lord.
Now, from there, there's a section that's a questionnaire, health questionnaire section, and then it asks whether you have at present or have you previously suffered from any of the following. We will quickly run through them. The doctor went through them. Allergies, it says no. The heart, it says yes. Now, my question will be, did you tell the doctor that you have a condition or have suffered from any condition related to the heart?
Sizoshesha ke sifundeke lana ke uyabuza lo mbuzo ngabe khona yini kwake kwakuhlupha ngaphambilini ke noma ke ukugula ke ungaphatheki kahle lana kubhaliwe phezulu ke ama-allergy lento sithi ke uma ekuhlupha uma udla into ethize iyakuhlupha uphatheki kahle bese kubhalwe la inhliziyo kwabhalwa ke yes ufuna ukwazi ukuthi ngokumayelana nenhliziyo khona yini wakutshela udokotela ukuthi wake wake wagula khona ukhathazwa inhliziyo.
Hayi Nkosi enkantolo xa ngiqale ngalesi sikhathi ifundiwa lapha phambi kwakho Nkosi enkantolo.
The first time I heard about it, my lord, it's when it was read right here in court, my lord.
Nkosi enkantolo noma ngingalandiwe exit yami yase Rustenburg eMpalamayeni ngene exit yakhona ngoMarch mangaphosisi kuze kufike icorona.
My lord, even if uthini exit,
Konke ebizwa ngeexit leyo ngena ngayo medical
Okay.
mase ndlule i6 months.
there's something that is referred to as the exit after 6 months of having entered there, my lord, that is being used or taken. So even if it was to be fetched when I started working at Impala Mines, my lord, yebo, noma ingalandwa,
Noma ngalanda izwela and okunye Nkosi enkantolo ngeke ngisebenza emgodini mina nginesifo senhliziyo.
and my lord, the second thing is I would never be able to work in a mine when I have a heart condition.
So, what were you saying about even if an exit can be fetched? You didn't finish that. What
Awuqedanga
was going to happen?
ukukhulula obukhuluma use wadlulela kokunye uthe noma kungalandwa iexit eyimpala awaqedelela lokho ubuthini.
I-exit le ekhomba khona ukuthi ngiyagula noma ngigule ngifit kangakanani ukuthi ngingasebenza emgodini underground.
That's where it indicates, my lord, as to whether I'm fit or not, am I sick or how healthy I am to be able to work underground in the mine.
Okay. Now, on that aspect, amongst the conditions that will allow you or disallow you not to work underground, do you know what those are?
Kulokho okungenza ukuthi ungavumeleki ukuthi usebenze ngaphansi emgodini uyazi ukuthi asithi ke kunohla lweyigulo ke umuntu ezingambangela ukuthi angasebenzi ngaphansi emgodini uyazi ukuthi yiziphi ezinye zazo.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes.
What are those?
Yiziphi?
Asokuqala Nkosi enkantolo ungezwe emadlebeni.
It's when you've got a hearing problem,
Amehlo,
sight, which is your eyes,
i-TB,
TB,
HIV,
HIV,
nokuthi ke mawugula ngesifo sangaphakathi enhliziyo ngeke ungene emgodini.
as well as when you have a heart condition, you won't be able to enter underground.
Now, like I said, we won't burden the record. The rest of the questionnaire, most of the answers are no, so we wouldn't go to that. Let's go now to what under the questionnaire it says further details, and it says patient report to have been admitted for a heart condition in 2014 following a mining accident. Do you see that?
Lana kubhaliwe ukuthi wase uyachaza ke ukuthi wake walala ke esibhedlele ulalela ke inhliziyo ngo2014 ngoba ke walimala emine.
Nkosi enkantolo ngiyaphinda vele okungaqashwa mina ngaze ngishawe itshelo emgodini.
I repeat this, my lord. Ever since I got employed there, I've never been hit by a stone in the mine.
2009 until 2020 ngiboshiwe.
From 2009 until my arrest in 2020,
Anzange ngashawa itshelo emgodini.
I've never been hit or struck by a rock, my lord,
Futhi akazi
from the mine.
akazi umgodi waba ngikhona emgodini.
And it has never happened that the mine or the fell whilst I was still inside, my lord.
Now, if we quickly go to page 3, the doctor also placed that on record. That is the treatment and progress notes, which basically says, and I'm just reading verbatim, sterile instrument, full mouth examination done, report back. Upon full mouth examination, patient shows no sign of cosmetic, fixed prosthodontic work done on all teeth present. However, those are the ones that he said there are gaps in between. So the doctor confirms that you've never had any cosmetic dental work as per the examination that you were referred for.
Amafushane ke kuloko okubhalwe la udokotela ke ukuthi manje uma sekuhlola ke noma esekubheka ke wabe eseyaqinisekisa ukuthi akaze kube nalokho kwenziwa ke kuwena noma ukuthi kusetshenzwe kuwena emlonyeni kodwa ke wabhala lana ubhale ngama number kodwa wawachaza ke uma elana ukuthi kwakuyiwapi amazinyo ekufanele ukuthi ke kube nento eyenziwayo kuwona kodwa nje kafushane la uthi akaze kwenziwe lutho kuwena emlonyeni yiloko akushilo la.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then at the end of page 4, there's a consent form, and there's what appears to be a signature, and there's a date of the 22 June 2020. Whose signature appears there?
Usayindiwe lana ne kwase kuba ne date ke yange 22 zika June 2020. Ubani wasayina la?
Signature ngeyami Nkosi
The
enkantolo.
signature is mine, my lord.
And do you know why you signed this part of the form?
Uyazi ukuthi kwakungani usayina yabona lena ipage yokugcina ke yale form. Uyazi ukuthi kwakungani usayina la?
Nkosi enkantolo iphepha ngasana ngisanele ukuthi ngicheck igolide kuphela.
Angizwa.
Ngangisanele ukuthi usengicheckile igolide amaphepha.
The documents or the pages that I was signing, I was only signing that he had checked the gold only, my lord.
That is now my conclusion regarding Exhibit VV in brackets 1. Then what happened after this dental examination from Dr. Tloke? Where were you taken?
Usuqedile ke nalo dokotela wamazinyo wase uyakuphi?
Nkosi enkantolo ngangena emotweni sahamba angisakhumbula ipolice station abangisakuyo mina.
I got into the vehicle, we left. I cannot recall the police station that they took me to.
Now, let's go to the events of the 23rd of June 2020.
Asiye ke manje kuyi-23 zika June 2020.
Now, according to the evidence of Brigadier Gininda, is that on the 23rd of June 2020, he received a call from Moot Police Station that there's a legal representative that wanted to consult with you. Do you recall that aspect of his evidence?
Kubufakazi ke bakhe uBrigadier Gininda uthe ngalo lelo langa 23 zika June 2020 wathola ucingo olubuya ke kule police station yaseMut ekhona la ePitoli ukuthi ke kunommeli owaye lapha yana ke owayefisa ukuthi ahlale phansi akhulume nawe.
Do you recall his evidence?
Usabukhumbula yini ubufakazi buka Gininda?
Ngimzwile mekhuluma lapha Nkosi enkantolo bengiqala ukuzwa lapha.
I heard it when he testified here. I was hearing it for the first time, my lord.
He further testified, Brigadier Gininda, that he then attended upon Muot police station, and upon arriving there, he met a legal representative that introduced himself as Dominic Mujiako.
Uqhubekekile ke kubufakazi bakhe ukuthi impela ke waya khona lapho kuleyo police station leyo uma esefika ke wahlangana ke nomlisa noma ke ummeli owathi uma ezethula kuyena ke wathi uDominic Mujiako.
Akulona iqiniso Nkosi enkantolo.
That's not true, my lord.
He further testified, Brigadier Gininda, that the said Mujiako, after his introduction, then produced a document that purportedly came from the Legal Practice Council confirming that he's a legal practitioner. Did you hear that?
Umzwile yini noma wamuzwa yini ke uBrigadier Gininda uma esho ukuthi ke uMjiako loyo wasekhipha ke incwadi ke noma iphepha ke eliyinkomba ke noma elitshengisayo ke ukuthi kunaloko okubizwa ngokuthi ke iLPC ukuthi ke la onke ke ama lawyer noma abameli bakuhla ba reporta kuyona leyo LPC, so uthi wambonisa lelo phepha eliqinisekisayo ukuthi ngempela uwummeli.
Did you hear that?
Wakuzwa lokho?
Nkosi enkantolo konke ngiqala ukuzwa ngaye mekhuluma la.
I heard all of it, my lord. Oh, it was the very first time when he said it here in court that I was hearing it.
And after satisfying himself that indeed Mujiako was an attorney, he then allowed Mujiako to consult with you. Did you consult with Mujiako on the 23rd of June 2020?
Waseqhubeka ke wathi emuva kokuthi esenelisekile ukuthi ngempela ke uMjiako uyena ummeli wasemdedela ke ukuthi ke angakhuluma nawe. Ingabe wakhuluma ke noma lokho okubizwa ngokuthi ke phecelezi ke ukuconsulta noMjiako ngalelo langa lange 23 zika June 2020?
Nkosi enkantolo azange ngadibana noMjiako ngo-23.
I never met Mjiako on the 23rd, my lord.
And did you meet Brigadier Gininda on the 23rd of June 2020 at SAPS?
Ngazo i-23 zika June 2020 wahlangana yini noBrigadier Gininda eMut?
Cha Nkosi enkantolo.
No, my lord.
Now let's put it in contextual terms. When you were arrested on the 16th of June 2020, did you have your cell phones on you?
Nkathi uboshwa ngazo i-16 zika June 2020. Ama cell phone akho wawaphethe?
Bawathatha bona endlini sase-Rustenburg.
They took them at home when I was still in Rustenburg.
And when you were at various police stations that they took you to at Pretoria North, Primrose, Moot, were you in possession of those cell phones?
Kulama police station ke ohanjiswe kuwona ke Primrose, Pretoria North, eMut, ama cell phone wawaphethe?
Cha ngangena Nkosi enkantolo yayekubi. Ifoni yami ngize ngayibona nge-13 kaJuly iphethe umabhena ngoba yayiringa ingoma. Ngizwe ukuthi ifoni yami leringa answer.
13 July 2020. No, my lord, my phones were with them, or they were in possession of my phone. The last time when I saw my phone, it was on the 13th of July 2020. It was held, or it was in the possession of Mabena, and it was ringing, and then I could tell that that was my phone.
Now,
and he answered it.
Sorry.
Now,
since your arrest on the 16th of June 2020, did the police at any stage give you the right to a phone call to inform your family, next of kin, friends, and or lawyer since the 16th of June throughout? Were you given that right to a telephone call?
Ukusuka ngazo ke i-16 zika June 2020 ilele langa ke owaboshwa ngalo uqhubeka ke uya phambili. Ingabe amaphoyisa akunika yini ithuba ke noma ilungelo ke lokuthi ungaxhumana nowomndeni ummeli ukuthi nje umazisi noma ubachazeleke ukuthi ukuphi nendawo?
Nkosi enkantolo mina umndeni wami waze nge-13 zika July ukuthi ngiboshiwe. Nakhona utshela ngokuthelezi nozondo.
My lord, my family got to know about my arrest on the 13th of July, and they were informed by Buthelezi and Zondo.
ngaleli langa ngathola ngale impahla zokushintsha neto zokugeza sukela June 16 and 13 July ngageza inkosi enkantolo.
It was on that day on which I managed to get some clothes to change as well as some toiletries from the 16th of June up until the 13th of July when I didn't take a bath.
Let's clarify this aspect. When you refer to Buthelezi, there are so many Buthelezis that have been mentioned in this court. By Buthelezi, you are not referring to a police officer, correct?
Ukhuluma ngobuthelezi baningi ke obuthelezi esekukhulunywe ngabo kuyona lenkantolo. Uma wena ukhuluma ngobuthelezi awukhulumi ngephoyisa angithi?
Yebo nkosi enkantolo.
Yes my lord.
The Buthelezi that you talk about is that the Buthelezi that testified in the main trial. Okay,
There's no Buthelezi in the trial within the trial, and my colleague continues to lead the witness.
No, let me rephrase. Which Buthelezi are you referring to, my lord, Mr. Ntanzi?
Imuphi lo buthelezi okhuluma ngaye?
Ujack lo benhlala naye Rustenburg eMarikana.
Jack, the one I resided with in Rustenburg, Marikana.
Did that Buthelezi testify in this court?
Ingaba ebe ufakazi yini la kule nkantolo?
Yeah, ufikile.
Yes, he arrived here.
I'm rising on the same point, my lord. Buthelezi never testified during trial within the trial. Unless if the defense want to venture into that route, then we'll also cross-examine on that.
Let me withdraw that, my lord.
Yeah, I'm tired of saying
Let me
we
withdraw
are
that.
busy with a trial within a trial.
let me withdraw
Telling
that.
qualified legal representative. That's why I'm just keeping quiet.
No, let me withdraw that. Now, did you personally now, at any stage from your arrest until the 23rd of July, call Mr. Mujiako to come and represent you? Did you personally make a call to Mr. Mujiako that Mr. Mujiako, I'm Ntanzi, I'm arrested, I'm at Moat Police Station, come and assist me?
Ingabe wena nje uqobo lwakho wake wamfonela yini noma waxhumana washayela ucingo umjiyakho wathi mjiyakho mina ngiwubongani Ntanzi ngiboshiwe ngiyacela uze uzoba ummeli wami?
Cha nkosi enkantolo azange ngamfonela.
No my lord, I never made contact with him.
Now, subsequent to your arrest after the 13th of July, now when you know that your family now know that you've been arrested, did your family tell you that they had appointed Mr. Mujiako to represent you?
Umndeni wakho manje siwazike ngithi ushilo ukuthi bazi nge13 kaJuly 2020 ukuthi uboshiwe. Manje sebazike ukuthi uboshiwe. Ingabe umndeni wakho wona waxhumana yini nomjiyakho ukuthi ke umjiyakho akakumele?
Hayi. Ngethemba umama mina umuntu omdala kakhulu. Akazazi lezi zinto lezi.
No, my lord. My mother is an elderly person, and she is not. She doesn't know these things.
Ngoba ngisho mina ngemfonela ejele ifoni ube ngayeza uzatshena izingane ezincane zosisi uthi gogo ifoni yarenga.
Because even if I were calling him, from prison, she wouldn't hear the phone ringing. The grandchildren would inform her that Granny, the phone is ringing.
Manje wayezayithatha phi inamba kamjiyakho?
So where would she have gotten Mjiako's number?
Yeah, but let's clarify it now, just to say yes or no. Did your family confirm to you that we've hired Mujiako to come and assist you?
Mmeli uthi ke mfethu angithi wena manje uqeda uchaza. Asiphendule ngale ndlela yake yebo noma cha. Ummeli wakho wamqoka yini umjiyako ukuthi akakumele?
Cha ngizange ngimqoke mina nkosi.
No, akhulunywa ngawe umndeni wakho wamqoka yini umjiyako ukuthi akakumele?
Cha.
No, my lord.
Now, would you perhaps know how Mujiako came to know about your presence or whereabouts at Moat SAPS?
Uyazi yini ukuthi wazi kanjani umjiyako ukuthi wena use police station lase Moat?
Angazi nkosi enkantolo.
No, I don't know, my lord.
Now, it's evidence led in this court that on the 24th of June 2020, I'm sorry, you were taken to Boksburg and at the magistrate, and Mr. Mujiako was also present there. How did he know that you were going to be taken to the magistrate's court in Boksburg?
Kubufakazi ke obethulwe phambi kwalenkantolo ukuthi ke ngazo i24 zika June 2020 waya ke enkantolo yase Boksburg. Umjiyako wazi kanjani ke ukuthi wena ngalelo langa lelo uzobe usenkantolo yase Boksburg?
Angimazi nkosi enkantolo.
I don't know, my lord.
Now let's at once go to those events of the 24th of June 2020. Now, evidence has been led in this court that indeed on the 24th of June 2020 you were taken to Boksburg Magistrates Court. Take it from there. What transpired?
Asiyeke manje kuloko kwenzeka ngazo i24 zika June lezo 2020 ukuthi ke impela ke wahanjiswa ke waya enkantolo yase Boksburg. Isho ke kusuka lapho ukuthi kwenzekani.
Okokuqala Nkosi enkantolo mangithatha e-police station angitshelanga ukuthi ngiyakuphi.
Firstly, my lord, when I was taken from the police station, I was not informed as to where I was going.
Now let's start at the beginning. Where now it shows that on the 23rd, according to Gininda, you were in Moot SAPS. Were you in Moot SAPS on the 23rd of June 2020?
Asiqale ke nge-23 ngokwaloko okubhalwe phansi ke kuyasho ke ukuthi nge-23 zika June wawuse police station yaseMoot ela ePitori. Ingabe wawulapho yini nge-23 zika June?
Angeke nqabe Nkosi enkantolo ngavo ngoba ama-police station maningi ama-police station ngiwahlale lapha.
I wouldn't deny, my lord. I would agree because there are many police stations where I was kept.
Now take it from there. Who booked you out on the 24th of June 2020 and who escorted you? Explain fully.
Awichazeke ukusuka lapho ukuthi ubani owakhipha emaselini ngazo i24 zika June, ubani noma obani abaniphelezela abani escort.
Nkosi enkantolo e-police station kufike umkhani noMabhena.
My lord, at the police station it is Mukhane and Mabena who arrived.
Wavula umkhani ngabona umkhani evula isela.
Mukhane opened. I saw Mukhane opening the cell.
So, sorry, just for clarification. When Mukhane came to open the cell for you at all the stations, Pretoria North, Moot, and was he accompanied by any uniformed officer from the local police station that you were at?
Kuwo onke lama police station owawugcinwa kuwona ke wayethi uma eza uMukhane ezokuvulela ingabe wayiphelezelwa yiphoyisa la kuleso station na?
Cha Nkosi enkantolo bengena bobabili noMabhena ke emasela.
No, my lord, it would only be him and Mabena who would enter the cells.
Now take it from there where you were explaining that Mabena came to the cells.
Qhubeka ke la ushilo ukuthi Mabena noMkhane beza uMkhane wakuvulela qhubeka.
Umkhani wenza wangivulela wasengifaka ama-chain la asenyaweni wasengikhava nala ngemuva.
Mukhane came, opened for me, and then he put leg irons on me as well as handcuffed me my hands at the back, my lord.
Ngase ngihamba ke Nkosi enkantolo ngangena emotweni.
I then went to the car. I got inside the vehicle.
Yena kangangena emotweni ngangena noMabhena yena wajumpa wangena ngapha ngaze ngama-office noma yini wayehlala wangena khona ngapha.
Myself and Mabena got into the vehicle. He didn't get into the vehicle. He went down, my lord. I think he was going, I'm not sure whether he was going to the offices.
And what happened?
Wasebuya ke wasengena imoto bedrive nguye.
Then came back, got into the vehicle. He's the one who was driving the vehicle.
Wayireversa ke imoto yaphuma ngase ke eyalapha kuma-parking lapha engafica khona ngabona bonke labo buthelezi laba bengishaya noJonathan.
He then reversed, went towards the parking lot. That's where I saw all of those who assaulted me, likes of Buthelezi and Jonathan.
How many EMPD cars did you see there?
Imoto lezi eze EMPD noma lezi ke ezabo Buthelezi nabo Jonathan owayibona lapho kwakuyimoto engaki.
Angisakhumbuli kahle Nkosi enkantolo ukuthi zazingaki ngoba babebaningi bona babebaningi kakhulu ngoba
I can't remember, my lord, as to how many of them were there because there were many of them, many, yebo.
Engangimqala ilona naye uzotestify la ngazi igama lakhe bathuba ngangimqala ngalolo langa lelo.
The one that I saw for the very first time on that day, he also came to testify here, my lord, but I'm not sure about his name.
Okay, proceed from there. When you saw those people that escorted you?
Masifika lapha ku-parking umkhani wehlaka bakhuluma ke babekhuluma lapha ngingezwe ukuthi kukhulunywa kuthiwane.
When we got to the parking lot, Mukhane alighted from the vehicle. They then spoke amongst themselves there. I don't know what it is that they spoke about.
Proceed.
Bese ke imoto ke iphuma ngoba yayihamba phambili kwahamba i-GTI.
Then the vehicles drove out, But the vehicle that was leading, my lord, was the GTI, which I saw.
Proceed.
ihambe ke imoto ngingayazi ukuthi ihamba phi ngize ngiyofika lapha yafika yamakhona ke
The car then traveled, my lord, not knowing where the car was traveling up until it reached the destination.
And knowing now what destination was that?
Nanjengoba usuwazi-ke manje ukuthi kwakukuphi lapho.
bathi seBosberg
They alleged that it was in Boksburg.
Where exactly in Boksburg?
Kuphi eBoksburg?
The area where the cars now eventually the destination where they stopped. Boksburg, what?
La imoto zafika zema khona eBoksburg kwakukuphi nendawo eBoksburg.
angeke ngikwazi kwasenkantolo ukuthi wakuphi mina ngangibona ibhilidi yami imoto yangena yavuleka lento evulwayo le yangena ngaphansi yafika yama la
My lord, I wouldn't say where exactly in Boksburg. It was just a building, and then the door just opened. My lord, the vehicle went and then went in there. Yebo.
Now, evidence led in this court is that you were taken to Boksburg court. So that destination, was it at Boksburg court?
Ubufakazi obethule kuyona lenkantolo bushilo ukuthi kwakuyinkantolo yaseBoksburg. Manje lelibhilidi okhuluma ngalo kwakuyona inkantolo yaseBoksburg.
ngingasho kanjalo kwayona ngangingayazi ngaleso sikhathi leso ngiyazi emveni kwesikhathi
I would say so because at the time I didn't know, but I got to know afterwards, my lord.
What transpired at Boksburg Magistrates Court?
Kwase kwenzekani ke lapha enkantolo eBoksburg?
masifika ke imoto isimile wehla umhani ephethe ongamaphepho enyuka itepisi ngoba mayehla kune gate ejika so wenyuka itepisi khona lapho mina ngishiyeke lapha phansi noma Bena nabo Jonathan
Mukhane alighted, he was in possession of documents, he went up the stairs because there's a turnstile there, and then I remained behind with Mabena, the likes of Jonathan.
What happened?
Kwenzekani?
waphinde waqhamuka ngase stepisi etshena uJonathan ukuthi ngabangivulele emotweni nginyuke
He came back through those staircases, informed Jonathan to open for me so I can go with him.
What happened next?
before ngifike egateini wase uma Bena ngikhipha ngoba ngangeke ngikwazi ukungena izandla ngisifase so ngemuva igate le ngangeke ngikwazi ukungena ngayo
Before I got to the turnstiles, my lord, that's when then Mabena loosened the cuffs because I would not have been able to go through the turnstiles like with my hands held at the back.
wangifasela ngaphambili
And then he tied my hands in front.
What happened after that?
Qhubeka.
ngakhuphuka kwenkosi enkantolo ngangafika ngama kulomnyango lathi umhana ngaqala ngena ngemela eminyango
I went up, I then stood at the door. Mukhane told me not to go in first. I then stood there.
Then what happened?
Yeah.
mangifela lapho ngithe ngisamile kwenkosi enkantolo kwaqhamuka enye indoda lapha eyafika kimi yangitshela yathi engumji yakho
While standing there, my lord, a certain gentleman then appeared there and told me that he was Mjiako.
And what
Mina-
what was the purpose of him being there? Did he tell you that?
Kwakuyini inhloso yokuthi abe lapho? Wakutshela yini ukuthi kwakungani elapho?
ufike wangitshela igama lakho wasethi uzela ngokuzosiza mina ngimbuze ke mina nkosi enkantolo uzosiza mina ngokuthini
He told me his name, my lord, and then said to me that he was there to assist me. I then wanted to know from him, assist me with what?
And what did he say?
Wasethini?
athena lokho nkosi enkantolo hayi ngizofika kuwe police station sokukhuluma ngase ngimbuza futhi ngubani okutshela ukuthi ngilapha mina ngiboshiwe
He then said to me, I will come to the police station and explain to you. I then asked him, who told you that I have been arrested and that I am here?
What was his response?
athi impendulo yakhe lokho sizokukhuluma kodwa umuntu omfonelile usisi ngimbuze mina usisi uyithatha phi inamba yakho sisi
He then said to me, we will speak about that, but the person who contacted him or who called him is CC. And then I asked, where does CC get your number from?
And when he said the person that called him is your sister or Sisi, did you ask him the name of that person?
Uma ethi CC, wambuza yini igama laloyo muntu akhuluma ngaye uma ethi CC ukuthi ukhuluma ngobani?
ngambuza akazangitshela nkosi enkantolo igama lakhe ngoba ngaze ngathi ngicela ungivezele
Asime lapho,
lamanamba
asime lapho. I asked him and he never told me that name. I even asked him to show me the numbers.
And what did he do?
wasethini.
akazange angibonise wathi ke manje sizokhuluma lokho
He didn't show
kuzofika
me,
kuwe.
he just said, we will speak about that, I will come to you.
What then did the conversation between you and Mujiako proceed further?
Naqhubeka nenkulumo.
asiqhubeka ngenkulumo ngoba umkhane lokho ethi ngena bami ngathi
We didn't proceed with the conversation because Mukhane kept on saying to me, go in, they are waiting on us, or they are waiting for us.
Proceed further, sir.
Yebo.
mangifika ngaphakathi kosenkantolo ngathola umama omlungu ehlele esitulweni
When I got inside, I found a white lady seated on a chair.
lona bengikhuluma naye emnyango naye wangena wayihlalela lapha yana
The one that I was speaking to there at the door, my Lord, also came in and sat there.
Please refer him. Are you referring to Mr. Mujiako?
Ukhuluma ngomjiyakho.
yena lo bethi thunywe usisi
Yeah, refer to him by his surname.
Ngicela umusho uma ukhuluma ngaye usho isibongo sakhe.
Yeah,
Ungathi
yena lo-
lona
yena lo Tokozo lo mjiyakho
Ntokozo Mjiyakho.
And then who else was in the room or who else entered that room?
Ubani omunye wayekhona kulelo room lelo. Usukhulumile ngomama lona, ukhulumile ngomjiyakho, ubani omunye wayekhona lapho.
kwakuyimi uma magistrate ngamthola phakathi oqala
The first person that I found inside was the magistrate.
ngangena nomkhane no Jonathan
I went in with Mukhane and Jonathan.
ngilikhohliwe nkosenkantolo elinye igama lalo ungenile lapha ezotestify ngikhohliwe igama lalo
I forgot the other person's name, but that person also came to testify here.
nomunye kumama omlungu owayelokho ekhuluma nalo mlungu omunye angilazi naye
There was also another white lady who was speaking to this white lady. I don't know her name.
And then what transpired thereafter?
Kwasekwenzekani?
waseke qhamuka lo sisiko umuntu omnyama lo wafa wantshela ukuthi mangihlale la esitulweni
And then this lady, my Lord, this black lady then appeared who told me to sit on the chair.
And by that black lady, did she also testify in this court?
Naye bezile la uzotolika loyo.
yebo uzile
Sorry, uzofakaza. Yes, she came, but I don't know her name.
If I recall well, her name is Evelyn Mutlaping, so she's Miss Mutlaping.
Uma ngikhumbula kahle ke Evelyn Mutlaping.
Is that the lady that you talk about? The one
Uye
that
lo khuluma
testified
ngaye.
kungenzeka nkosenkantolo
It's possible, my Lord. Yebo ngoba.
here? Okay, and after she came in and said,
Ngithi ngoba.
sit down, what transpired?
Uma sengenileke wathi kuwena ke hlala lapha yana kwasekwenzekani?
ngahlala nkosenkantolo esitulweni
I sat on the chair, my Lord,
umama lo mlungu lokho ebhala ngazi ukuthi ubhala ini
and the white lady kept on writing. I didn't know what it is that she was writing.
ngoba wayebuye ecofa ne-laptop yakhe wayephethe ne-laptop
She also had her laptop. She would also punch or be busy on her laptop.
What then happened?
Kwasekwenzekani?
ngoba naye i-ID yami yayikhona la phambi kwakhe ngayibona le-ID
Phambi kobani?
phambi kwakhe umama omlungu lo
And I also saw my identity document because it was right there in front of the white lady.
Then let's start with the following persons that were in that office. I think the magistrate said it was room 2. What happened to Mukhane?
Umukhane kwenzekani ngaye?
angimazi ukuthi wayekuphi ngapha phandle noma wayephandle noma wayekuphi ngoba ngangihlele ngibuka le phambili
I don't know whether he was outside or where because I was seated and looking in front.
ngoba mina umuntu engangimbona umuntu okhona khona ema-ofisini oqhamuka ngapho ozastel ngangibona wonke abantu abahamba ngapho
Because I could only see people, the witness indicating to his left side, people that were walking on this side of the office.
Now, perhaps let's crystallize it this way. When the magistrate started now completing the form that she had with her, how many people were in that room?
Uma umama lona ke womlungu okhuluma ngaye eseqala ke manje ukubhala ke kwiphepha noma kwiform lena ayiphethe babe bangaki abantu ababephakathi uma eqala ngayo iform le babe bangaki abantu ababephakathi erumini.
Sorry, I want to be fair to you. The client said the white lady was writing and he did not know what the white lady was writing. Now you are saying when the white lady had completed the form.
No.
You are talking about the form. He never talked about the form. Anyway, I'm supposed to be a fair judge,
No, I do understand. I
and
get my
I'll
lord.
tell you if you are now saying the white lady completed the form, it's different from what you're trying to say.
Perhaps if we go to that aspect again. You testified now that you, Miss Mutlaping, or the lady, the black lady says to you, sit on the chair, and whilst you are seated there, the white lady is seated on her laptop, and was she typing on the laptop or was she writing on a piece of paper?
Ushilo ngithi wathi uma ngena lo yasisi womuntu omnyama wasekhombisa wathi hlala laphayana. Wathi umama lona womlungu yenake uthi wayebhala ku laptop no uthi wayecofa I laptop noma wayebhala ephepheni.
wayecofela ukuthopha aphinda abhala ngapha ngithi mhlambe lento ayibhala la uyibuka lana.
Okay, she was busy on her laptop. She would then write on the side, and then I took it, or it was just an assumption on my part that which she was looking at from the laptop, she would then be noting down on the document.
And at that stage, had the white lady began asking you any questions when she was looking at the laptop and writing something down?
Ngalesi sikhathi ecofa I-laptop abe esebhala ecaleni wayeseqalile yini ukukubuza imibuzo?
Cha wayengakangibuzi.
No, she hadn't asked me yet.
Okay. Now, the gentleman, Mr. Mujiako, and the magistrate, did they have any conversation?
Manje ke umama lona ke womlungu ke kanye nomjiyakho bakhuluma yini?
Angikhumbuli Nkosi
I
enkantolo.
can't recall, my lord.
And I'm referring by now in room 2.
Ngisho manje ngalenkathi seniphakathi nonke niserumini bakhuluma yini?
Angikhumbuli.
I can't recall, my lord.
Now, I want you to be assisted with Exhibit JJ, that is the pro forma that was completed by Magistrate Vivian Cronier. Whilst they are busy, as my colleagues are assisting me with Exhibit JJ, we may proceed. I've got one in front of me, and it's written at the top.
Okay, we've got one.
Okay. Mr. Jonas, do you have it in front of you?
Yes, I do.
Thank you, sir. Now, it's a statement in terms of Section 217 of Act 51 of 1977. Police station and case number is Fosloras 636 of 10/20/2014. And then the date on this, the 24th of June at 1430 and at Boxback in the district of Ekurhuleni North. Before me, Ms. V. Cronier, additional magistrate for the district, and behind closed doors, I invite the deponent into my private office, room number 2, and in the presence of Mr. or Miss, they didn't tick off one, Evelyn Tsepiso Motlaping, an interpreter appears, Bongane Sandison Tanzi, male and date of birth 02/12/1990, and these are the full name, sex, and age as supplied by the deponent. Do you see that?
Lana ke kubhalwe imininingwane istatement lesi basho ke ukuthi senziwa phansi kwawuphi ke umthetho kwanikezwa imininingwane ye police station kanye ke nenamba yecala ekuyi Fosloras u636 ka10/2014 ilanga 24 zika June 2020 isikhathi ke u2:30 emini eBoxback eKuruleni ngaphambi kwami uVictor Niye umantshi ke kusona ke leso sifundalo noma khona ke lapho ku room 2 kukhona ke kanye no Evelyn Tsepiso Motlaping owutolika phambi kwami ubongani Sandiso Ntanzi umuntu wesilisa balwa ukuthi uzelwe ninike amagama aphelele ukuthi umuntu wesilisa iminyaka nanjengoba nginikwe kusho yena ke uyakubona konke lokho.
Yebo ngiyakwazi.
Yes, my lord.
My Lord, before we proceed further, I see that we are heading to 11:15. Is it opportune to take a short adjournment?
Okay, help us come back.
So we are going to have passed in. Spanda. I know that document, so
As we were busy with Exhibit JJ, we've just dealt with the part that deals with your personal particulars, the interpreter, the magistrate, and the like. Now, there's a section that says, assisted by Dominic Ntokozo Mujiako, at the request and insistence of Mr. Ntanzi. And there's the FFC number from the LPC 04415 of 2020. Do you see that?
Uyabona besaqhubeka ngaleli phepha lakho ngaleli phepha elikhuluma ngawe ukuthi ungubani futhi kunala ibhalwe ukuthi ubokade uncedwa uM Dominic Ntokozo Mujiako nguwe oye wafaka isicelo sokuthi akusize wena Ntanzi futhi kunale nombolo le ebuya kubameli uyabona lapho.
Yebo ngiyabona kodwa ngiyaphikisana.
Yes, I can see that.
Now-
However, I dispute what is written here.
Exactly, that was what I was coming to. Is that notation that you were assisted by Dominic Ntokozo Mujiako at your insistence? Is that notation correct?
Manje la kuthiwa uwe owaqindezelela ukuthi akusize iqiniso na ukuthi wena uwe owaphoqa ukuthi akusize.
Cha Nkosi enkantolo kulona iqiniso lelo ngoba ukumqala kwami ukumbona ngaqala nqa ukumbona ngazi 24 ngamehlo mina.
No, my lord, it's not correct because the first time when I started seeing him, it was on the 24th when I first saw him.
Thank you, my lord. And it further notes on the document Exhibit JJ below that it says no other person present, no other persons present. Do you see that?
Uyabona nala ukuthi ithi abekho abanye abantu abakhona.
Yebo ngiyabona.
Yes, I see that.
So if we read the information on the persons that were there, it will be Ms. V. Kronye, Tsepiso Motlaping, Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi, and Dominic Mujiako. So there'll be 4 people in room 2. Do you see that?
Manje siyabona ukuthi la ku room 2 abantu abekade bekhona bekade ku Tshepiso Motlaping, Bongani Ntanzi, no Miss V. Kronye, naye Dominic Mujiako.
Yebo ngiyabona.
Yes, I see that, my lord.
And you confirm that it was only those people present in that room?
Manje uyavuma na ukuthi bekade kuyilabantu kuphela abakhona kuleli room.
Angivumelana nayo Nkosi enkantolo angazi emnyanga emveni kwami kwakwenzakalana mina.
I do not confirm that since I do not know what was happening by the door behind me.
And then it further goes on, there are scratches there for the interpreter. And then it says the deponent was brought to my office by Sergeant Vusimuzi Mukhani, National Cold Case Investigation Unit, Pretoria. Do you confirm that?
Uyabona ke ukuthi la kuye kwakhanselwa bese lana kwabhalwa ukuthi umuntu lo ulethwe kimi uSergeant Vusimuzi Mukhani yena osebenza emacaleni la ukuthi abuya ePretoria.
Yebo ngiyabona Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, I see that, my lord.
And you confirm that the person that handed you over to Magistrate Kronye was Sergeant Mukhani?
Uyavuma ukuthi umuntu owakunikezelela kulo mantshi kwakade ku Sergeant Mukhani.
Yebo ngiyavuma Nkosi enkantolo ukuthi uyumkhani wangihambisa kumama lo umlungu angazi ukuthi magistrate.
Yes, I confirm that it was Sergeant Mukhani that took me to that white lady. I was not aware that that white lady was a magistrate.
Now, below that, there's a section that deals with your general appearance, your mood, or anything of worth that the magistrate must note. And then she's handwritten there. The deponent confident, making good, direct eye contact. Do you see that?
Lana ke kuyabhalwa ukuthi wena wawukade unjani la kubhalwe ukuthi wena umuntu ozibonakalisa ungumuntu oyingathi unesibindi noma uyazizwa ngaye futhi kubhaliwe nokuthi wena ubukade ubabheka kahle.
Is that a correct, accurate description of your demeanor that day?
Kunjalo ukuthi ngalelo langa wawukade unjalo?
Cha Nkosi enkantolo.
No, my
Akunjalo.
lord, it is incorrect.
How was your demeanor that day?
Wena wawukade unjani ngalelo langa?
Nkosi enkantolo okokuqala ngangingcolile impahla ngangigqokile.
My lord, firstly, I was dirty on the clothes that I was wearing.
Okwesibili ngithukile ngoba ngangithusana laba abantu ngangihamba nabo lokho bephila bengishaya Nkosi enkantolo.
Secondly, I was frightened by these people that were accompanying me as they used to assault me.
Further, is that all?
Kuphelele lapho?
Kuphelela Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord, that is all.
And then it says you had on a blue medical face mask. Is that correct?
Ithi yawukade ufake isifonyo esihlaza kwesibhakabhaka?
Cha Nkosi enkantolo ngangifaka umask omnyama emlonyeni.
No, I was wearing a black mask.
And regarding clothing worn by you, it states long sleeve, navy blue, and in brackets, light blue, front top, and then in those brackets it says Impala emblem, then it says tracksuit jacket and blue denim. Do you see that?
Uyabona nalana babhale ukuthi wawukade ufake top ebekade navy blue bese ngakuma bracket kubhalwa light blue front top kusho ukuthi yayikade light blue mhlawumbe la phambili bese ibhalwa futhi nakuma brackets ukuthi yayikade ine emblem noma ilogo ye Impala bese kuthiwa tracksuit jacket ebokade uyiqokile ufake ne jean.
Angiphindela.
Lana ithi long sleeve navy blue.
Ngisho tracksuit but
I-tracksuit kuthiwa tracksuit jacket wakade ufake i-jacket ye-tracksuit.
Is that notation or that recordal correct regarding the clothing that you are wearing that day?
Iqiniso na ukuthi wawukade uqoke lezi zinto bazibhalela?
Nkosi enkantolo akufana ngalendlela ababhale ngala into engangigqokile.
My lord, this is not similar to how I was dressed.
Can you describe the clothing that you were wearing on the 24th of June 2020?
Ungachaza ukuthi wawukade uqoke kanjani wena ngoJune 2020 nge-24?
24 June 2020.
Nge-24 zikaJune 2020.
Nkosi enkantolo ngangifaka ijini ehlaza erelweni.
My lord, I was wearing a blue relay jean.
Ngifake iskipa ngaphansi nevest, iskipa siyelo seFabiano.
And I was wearing a yellow t-shirt, a Fabiani brand, with a vest underneath.
Itracksuit yayi navy enembala ered, imbala ebomvu.
And a tracksuit was navy blue, and it had red lines.
Ijacket eyimpala yayi navy ngapha esingezatsi ngaphezulu inombala oso, inombala oso.
Or grey, noma injani.
So nje umbala khona lo phakathi naphakathi la kusuka nje la.
And the tracksuit that had an Impala, it was navy.
Yebo lana ezantsi.
Here underneath by the belly as the witness points, and the witness points that on top it had a color that looks like this one, my lord, and I am not certain whether is it gray or what color is this one, as the witness points.
Futhi ijacket ekhona la angamasei.
He must identify the color.
Inkantolo
It's he
ithi
who's wearing it
usichazisele ukuthi umbala onjani lo njengoba uthi ijacket phezulu yayikade inombala onje ithi uwe okwamele usitshele.
Mina Nkosi enkantolo ngasho ukuthi usivo lunjani ngazi Nkosi enkantolo kodwa ngibona ngathi silver.
I could say the color is silver, my lord.
And is that all that you were wearing that day?
Yiko konke lokhu bokade ukugqokile.
Necathulo zesweat lekhavela enyaweni.
And I was wearing a suede cavella on my shoes.
And the further observation is that both hands cuffed in front of him, cuffs loose, not too tight. Do you see that?
Futhi lana babhale ukuthi izandla zombini zazikade zifakwe ozankosi leza nkosi lezi zazikade zingaqinanga kakhulu. Uyakubona la kubhalwe khona?
Yebo ngiyabona Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, I see, my lord.
How were the cuffs placed on you on that particular day?
Izankosi lezi zazifakwe kanjani kuwe ngaleli yalapha?
Wazibuyisa ngaphambili isikhathi ngisangena egate wangifasala ngaphambili ngoba ngangifake nama-chain la phansi enyaweni.
When I got into the gate, the cuffs were brought in front, as I also had feet cuffs when I entered the gate.
And in room 2, were you still cuffed in that manner?
Room 2, wawusafaswe ngaleyo ndlela usafaswe phambili.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
That is correct, my lord.
And the magistrate further notes that there are no visible marks on the face or hands. Do you see that?
Umantshi futhi ubhale ukuthi bekukade kungenazimpawu ezibonakalayo ebusweni nasezandleni noma amanxeba.
Is that recordal correct?
Iqiniso lento ebhalwe la.
Akazangibuze Nkosi enkantolo kuba wangibuza ngangizomkhombisa.
I was not asked, my lord. If I was asked, I would have shown the magistrate.
So your testimony is that the magistrate did not request to see your hands. Is that what you say?
Kushukuthi wena uthi umantshi akazange acele ukubona izandla zakho.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord.
And now we go to, sorry, there's another notation above that which it's not really legible to me. I'll try to decipher it. It says, I don't want to report any medical conditions or injuries except I haven't taken a bath since 16/06/2020. Do you see that? There's another front.
Lana
Oh, sorry. Medical conditions or injuries except a heart condition, and I haven't taken a bath since 16 June 2020.
Lana kuqhubeka kubhalwa ukuthi ayikho enye into ewufuna ukuyireport ngokugula noma ngokulimala ngaphandle kokuthi wawukade unenkinga yenhliziyo futhi wena awukaze ugeze kusukela nge-16 zika June 2020.
Is that record all correct? Let's unpack it. It's quite a mouthful. Did you tell the magistrate that you don't want to report any injuries or medical conditions?
Ake siqhaqheke le ndaba le uye wamtshela umantshi ukuthi wena ayikho into ofuna ukumtshela yona ngokugula noma ngempilo yakho.
Akazangibuze Nkosi enkantolo ngalombuzo.
I was not asked such a question.
But did you provide the answer that is recorded here?
Kodwa impendulo le ebhalwe la uye wamnika yona.
Ngiyayiphikisa Nkosi enkantolo.
I dispute this answer.
Did you also tell the magistrate that you had a heart problem?
Umantshi uye wamtshela ukuthi unenkinga yenhliziyo.
Nkosi enkantolo ngiyaphinda angigule Nkosi enkantolo.
My lord, I repeat, I
Azange.
am not sick and I have never been sick.
But the question is, did you tell the magistrate that you had a heart problem?
Kodwa umbuzo kammeli ukuthi uye watshela umantshi wena ukuthi unenkinga yenhliziyo.
Angimazi Nkosi enkantolo ukuthi ukuthathaphi lokubhala azange ngikhulume ngokugula kuyena.
I do not know where the magistrate took this from, as I have never said anything regarding ill health to the magistrate.
Did you tell the magistrate that you haven't taken a bath since the 16th of June 2020?
Umantshi uye wamtshela wena ukuthi awukaze ugeze kusukela nge-16 zika June 2020.
Leyo kugeza ngamtshela ngathi ngicela nokufona Nkosi enkantolo.
I did tell the magistrate that I did not take a bath, and I also asked to make a call.
Now, just to deviate a bit from Exhibit JJ, why was it that you hadn't taken a bath since the 16th of June 2020 to the 24th of June 2020 when you saw the magistrate at Boksburg Court?
Uthumeli ake siqhezuke kancane la kulobu ufakazi buka JJ. Kungani ubukade ungagezanga kusukela i-16 zika June 2020 ukuyofikela nge-24 sika June 2020 uma uyovela kumantshi eBoksburg.
Kosenkantolo ngangenazo into zokugeza.
My lord, I did not have toiletry.
Okwesibili azange ngafoniswa ukuthi ngitshele enkantolo ngitshele umndeni wami ukuthi ngiboshiwe ukuthi ngikuphi.
And secondly, I was not afforded an opportunity to contact my family to inform them that I was arrested and my whereabouts.
Ngoba umndeni wami uze wazi nge-13 kaJuly ukudibana kwami nokuthelezo ukutheza ukuze ngimtshele ukuthi ngikuphi. Futhi ePro station akekho umuntu owangivisita for ifamily. Angiqala ukuvisitwa ngo-2021 ngoMarch sengihlala elokhuzeni eRamshana eRustenburg ejele la khona.
And I had never had any visit. The first time when I informed a person, it was when I informed Buthelezi, and I've never even been visited at a police station. I firstly had a visit in 2021 when I was now in Ramushani,
Ramshana prison.
in Ramushani prison in Northwest.
Okay.
Lapho
Now,
ngize ngathola khona Nkosenkantolo nokukhuleka egazini.
And that is where I also became free on my spirit.
now on the 24th of June 2020, did you have any injuries on your person?
Ngalelo langa le 24 zika June 2020 wawukade ulimele wena emzimbeni.
Umzimba wobhlungu Nkosenkantolo ngoba ukushubhuwa ngoplastic nanokuthoshara kubhlungu.
My body was painful as being choked and tortured. It's painful, my lord.
Did you have any injuries on your hands or torso?
Wena ezandleni mhlawumbe wawukade ulimele.
Azandleni Nkosenkantolo nayizolo ngikhombisa ukuthi namanje nangakamama kama handcuff la mangikhombisa ngendlela ngangishawa ngayo.
I did even show the court yesterday that I have marks on my wrists that shows the way I was handcuffed.
Is there any reason why the injuries and your complaints were not relayed to the magistrate?
Sikhona isizathu esenza ukuthi loku kulimala kwakho nezikhalazo zakho zingazange zatshelwa umantshi.
Nkosenkantolo ngangizomtshela kwayena kube wayengibuza mina.
My lord, I would have informed the magistrate if the magistrate had asked me.
Now let's go to the pro forma exhibit JJ, and we're skipping all these paragraphs that have been scratched out. We're going to paragraph 4.
Uthi ke siyaqhubeka kubo lobufakazi siya ku paragraph yesine.
And it says, paragraph 4, I inform the deponent that any person who is in custody or has been arrested on any charge has the right to, and 4A, be assisted by a legal representative of his choice. Paragraph B, that if he cannot afford the services of a private legal representative, he has the right to apply to Legal Aid Board for assistance, and that if he qualifies, the Legal Aid Board will supply an attorney free of charge. Paragraph 4C, he is entitled to seek legal advice before making any statement to me. Was that those rights admonished to you?
Manje ke la ku paragraph 4 ithi mina ngiyamazisa umuntu ukuthi uma engaphakathi esitokisini noma ejele lo muntu loyo unamalungelo alandelelayo. Unelungelo loqala ilungelo lokuthi abe nommeli okhethwe uyena. Ilungelo lesibini ukuthi uma ingabe lo muntu lo yena angakwazi ukuthi athole ummeli, lo muntu lo angahle afake isicelo sokuthi asizwe illegal aid. Uma ingabe illegal aid iyamvuma, illegal aid izomnika ummeli ongakhokhelwa. Umuntu yena futhi unelungelo lokuthi angacela ukucetshiswa ngaphambi kokuthi angayenza istatement kimi kusho ukuthi umantshi wayekade esho njalo. La malungelo lawa uye wacebiswa ngawo na?
Cha Nkosi enkantolo ngiyaqala mina ukuzwa lona efundweni.
No, my lord, it is my first time hearing what is being read.
Now, the answer noted there is, I understand. Did you give that answer?
Impendulo ebhalwe la kuthiwa wena uthe ngiyazwisisa.
Hayi, angivumelani Nkosi enkantolo le answer ebhalwe la.
I dispute the answer that is written here.
And it proceeds further, and I read, do you have a legal representative, or do you wish to apply to the Legal Aid Board for assistance? And if so, do you wish to consult with him before making any statement to me? Do you recall that admonishment?
Bese ke uma iqhubeka ithi unaye ummeli na noma ufisa ukufaka isicelo kwi-legal aid ukuthi baze bakusize. Uma ingabe kunjalo ungathanda ukukhuluma naye ngaphambi kokuthi wenze lesi statement. Uyakhumbula kushiwo njalo?
Angisakhumbuli Nkosi enkantolo.
I do not recall that being said to me.
And the answer that is noted there, it says, Mr. Mjiako is my attorney. Did you give that answer?
Into ebhalwe la kuthiwa wena uthe umnumzane Mjiyakho ummeli wakho. Uye washo njalo?
Cha Nkosi enkantolo. Azange ngisho kanjalo mina.
No, my lord, I did not say that.
Umji yakho Nkosi enkantolo yena otshene mina ukuthi uthunywe ngabantu basekhaya. Lokuthi ngummeli ngize ngakuzange ukuthi mhlawumbe uzomamela uthi thiwa njengomuntu mhlawumbe uthunyiwe. Hayi ukuthi ummeli.
Mjiyakho informed me that he was sent by my relatives. I assumed that he was going to listen to what was being said. I did not even know that he was an attorney.
Ingakho nje ngangembuza Nkosi enkantolo ukuthi ubani okuthumela iphi number kasisi lo usisi ukutshena ukuthi la ngikhombisa inamba kasisi azange ngikhombisa Nkosi enkantolo.
And that is why I even asked him, who sent you? Who is that particular lady that you referred to her as my sister? Where is the phone number of that lady? And he never even showed me the number of that lady.
Lena namanje ngisafuna ukuyazi ukuthi wayethunywe ubani wayemtshela ukuthi ngiboshiwe.
To which even to date, I would still like to know who had sent him, who informed him that I was arrested.
Then we move to paragraph 5, and I read, I caution the deponent that is under no obligation whatsoever to make a statement, and that if he chooses to do so, it will be reduced to in writing as he speaks, and may later be used against him as evidence in court. The deponent is asked if he understands this explanation, and the answer and recorded there is yes. Was this question asked of you, and did you give that answer?
Bese ke lana kuyaqhutshekwa kuthiwa lo muntu lo bekade enawe lana kusho yena umantshi uthi uye wakucebisa ukuthi wena akusukuthi uyaphoqwa ukuthi wena wenze lesi statement. Uma ingabe uyakhetha ukwenza lesi statement sizawubhalwa phansi. Yonke into ozayikhuluma ingahle isetshenziswe kanye nawe enkantolo njengobufakazi. Bese umuntu lona uye wabuzwa wena ukuthi uyazwisisa, bese impendulo yakho yathi uyazwisisa yebo.
Okay.
Ngiqala ukubona lapha Nkosi enkantolo.
It's my first time seeing this, my lord.
Okay. And then it goes on further under that, and I read, do you still wish to make a statement notwithstanding the fact that it may be used as evidence against you? And the answer provided there too is yes.
Bese uma kuqhubekwa kuthiwa wena ubuziwe ukuthi usafuna ukwenza istatement leso nangokho singahle sisetshenziswe njengobufakazi, wena waphendula wathi yebo.
Hayi Nkosi enkantolo hayi. Kuyaphikisana.
I dispute that, my lord.
Okay, let's then go on to paragraph 6. It says, I inform the deponent that he has the right to remain silent and that nobody can force him to make any statement, and that if he chooses to make a statement, nobody can force him to divulge any self-incriminating information. Was this explained to you?
Uqhutshekwa ke kuyiwa ku number 6 kuthiwa uye wakucebisa ukuthi unelungelo lokuthi ungathula, akunamuntu okuphoqayo ukwenza lesi statement. Uma ingabe wena ufisa noma ukhetha ukuqhubeka ngalesi statement, akunamuntu okuphoqayo ukuthi ukhiphe izinto ezingahle zikubandakanise nawe nalelo lwazi. Uye wabuzwa umbuzo onjalo?
Cha Nkosi enkantolo.
I was not asked such a question.
And the recorded answer there too is, I understand. Did you give that answer?
Kuye kwabhalwa ke impendulo ethi ngiyazwisisa. Wena uye waphana ngaleyo mpendulo?
Cha Nkosi enkantolo.
No, my lord.
And then we, paragraph 7, have you used any product that contains alcohol or any drug with a narcotic effect in the last 24 hours? Were you asked this question?
Bese ku paragraph 7 kuye kwabuzwa ukuthi uye wasebenzisa into mhlawumbe enotshwala noma eneyidakamizwa kuyisikhathi esidlulile kumahora angama-24. Uye wabuzwa lowo mbuzo?
Cha Nkosi enkantolo.
No, my lord, I was not asked that question.
And the noted answer there is no.
Impendulo ye yathi cha.
Was that answer given by you?
Hayi,
Naleyo
angiyazi, Nkosi
mpendulo.
enkantolo.
I do not know that answer, my lord.
Paragraph 8, from the above mentioned questions and answers, it appears to me that the deponent is in his sane and sober senses, and in brackets, it notes indicate whether the deponent appears to be nervous, anxious, relaxed, fearful, jovial, etc., and also whether he has any special requests.
Bese ke lana ku paragraph 8 kuyafundwa ukuthi ngemva kwale mibuzo ese ibuziwe neimpendulo kubonakala ukuthi lo muntu lo onginaye lapha phambi kwami yena ubekade ezilinganele emqondweni futhi yena engadakwanga nemizwa yakhe ingadakwanga ilutho, futhi uma kuqhutshekwa kuthiwa kubonakala ukuthi lo muntu lona kubhalwe uma ingabe lo muntu lona uthukile noma kunento engathi yamthusela noma yena ukhulekile noma ubonakala ukuthi uphuma inyembezi kanjalo, futhi ke kubhalwe nokuthi lo muntu lo ubekade enesicelo esehlukile noma isicelo esithize.
Was this explained to you?
Uye wachaziselwa lokho?
And before you answer that, let me read the answer that is there. It says, the deponent, very relaxed, calm, maintain eye contact. When questions is answered, first with interpreter, then myself, and the answer goes further. I request a bath, to contact my family, and to have clothes, and to call my child.
Manje ke ummeli uthi ngaphambi kokuthi uphendule lo mbuzo wokuthi uye watshelwa lezi yazinto, impendulo kuthiwa wena ubonakala ukuthi ukhulekile futhi uyababheka uma kulibele ukukhulunywa, futhi nemibuzo uma iphendulwa iphendulwa nangutoliki njengoba etolika uma ephendula imibuzo bese naye umantshi uma ekhuluma noma ephendula wena uye wacela ukuthi ucela ukugeza futhi ucela nokuthi ushayele ucingo umndeni wakho futhi ucela nokuthi ushintshe impahla bokade uzigqokile ucela futhi nokuthi ushayele umntwana wakho ucingo.
Is that the answer that you gave in response to the admonishment above?
Injalo yiyo impendulo ewena uye wayinikezela ngemva kokuthi ubukade utshelwe lokho.
Nkosi enkantolo ngangicele ngisafika phakathi lapha ukuthi ngicela ukufona ngicela ukugeza.
My Lord,
Akaze ngifundele ngalokho ngangimtshene ngingena ukuthi ngisacela ukube ngifonise ngifonele umndeni wami ngoba lokho ngaboshwa June 16 ngiboshelwe icala leli engene ngale lengiphambi kwalo phambi kwenkosi enkantolo azange ngifone futhi angigezi angaziwa ukuthi nguphi.
My Lord, I made a request to contact my family just upon my arrival, immediately before even anything could be done, and I had never taken a bath as well since the 16th of June, and I was arrested for this matter which I am appearing before the court, and no one knows my whereabouts, and this was not read to me. I was not aware of such. However, the request, I made it at first hand when I arrived.
Nalokho ukuthi inkosi enkantolo ukuthi mina ngangimbuka emehlweni ngiyaphikisana nakho abangangihlalela ngibhekele phansi esitulweni inkosi enkantolo.
And even the eye contact, my Lord, as it states here, I disputed because as I was seated down, I was facing down. I never made any eye contact.
And then it goes on at 9. I now ask the deponent to tell me in his own words how he came to be brought to my office to make this statement. Do you see that?
Bese ke lana ku number 9 kona kuthiwa uye wacela wena ngamazwi wakho ukuthi umtshele ukuthi kuzenjani ukuthi ulethwe ehhovisi lakhe uzoyenza istatement. Uyakubona lokho?
Yebo ngiyakubona ngiyakuzwa ngoba uyangitshela.
Yes, I see and I can hear as it has been read to me.
Okay.
Sorry. So you understand English?
Isingesi uyasizwisisa?
Cha inkosi enkantolo.
No, my Lord.
Yeah, because I hear you saying, I see, I hear as it is being read to me. And your counsel read that in English.
Ummeli
Just my
wakho
observation.
ummeli wakho uyifunde ngesingesi. Manje inkantolo ithi njengoba impendulo yakho ithi ngiyezwa ngiyabona njengoba ungifundela. Inkantolo ithi izwe lokho ingakho
That was
ibuza.
before it was interpreted.
Kungaphambi kokuthi mina ngitolike.
Yes, Mr. Musipidi?
As the court pleases, my lord. And then there's an answer to that. The first portion is redacted, and I'm trying to make head or tail of this and writing here.
Bese ke kunempendulo ummeli uthi usafuna ukuthi ayifunde kahle njengoba iye yabalwa la.
Sure. This one I cannot see, to be honest. My lord, I can't clearly. The handwriting here is not legible. Perhaps
Let your
if
colleagues help you. They've been helping you.
I mean that, my lord. My lord, can I ask my candidate attorney perhaps to come and
No,
assist?
fine. As long as you want to understand what is written down there. Even your learned colleague,
Give
Mr.
your glasses.
Bande, you can assist because
Mr. Sibanda, can you assist?
it's a common document you two are having.
Below the redacted part of the whole section is redacted. Is it redacted all of it? Okay. My lord, I've been informed that that part has been redacted because I see on our document certain parts were redacted, but now,
It has been redacted.
yes. So
Now, how can you miss anything that is redacted?
the document that I have before me is not redacted, my lord. So I'm informed by the state that that has been redacted.
Okay.
All right, thank you, my lord. I mean, that it, perhaps then if we go to 10, paragraph 10,
Okay.
the following questions are now put to the deponent. Do you have any bruises or injuries of any kind? If so, please show them to me if it is possible for you to do so. Was this request asked of you?
Manje ke bathi le siyayeka siza la ku number 10. Imibuzo elandelelayo iye yabuzwa kuwena. Kunala uvovuke khona noma impawu ezibonakalisayo ukuthi ulimele. Uma ingabe kunjalo ngibonise zona. Uma ingabe kuyakhonakala ukuthi ungibonise. Uye wabuzwa noma watshelwa lokho?
Cha Nkosi enkantolo akaze ngitshela ngoba ukube ngabuzwa ngangizombonisa.
No, my lord, I was not informed or asked of any type of injuries or bruises. If I was asked, I was going to be able to show the magistrate.
Now, the answer noted there is the following. The main answer is no, and then except old injuries and old injuries sustained whilst I was underground and when I was very young. Did you give that answer?
Impendulo ithe kubhalwe ukuthi wena uphendule wathi cha ngaphandle kokulimala kwakudala ngangisase emsebenzini ngaphansi emgodini futhi okunye ngalimala ngisase mncane kakhulu.
Nkosi enkantolo angizange ngalimala emgodini.
My lord, I have never been injured underground.
And the notation continues by the magistrate in brackets, no noticeable recent injuries, scar, healed, right forehead, allegedly sustained whilst he was very young.
Bese uyaqhubeka yena umantshi uyabhala ukuthi akukho ukulimala obekade kubonakala ngaleso sikhathi futhi ubhale ukuthi la ekhanda esiphongo wena walimala ubukade usasemncane.
Did you give that answer?
Uye waphana ngaleyo mpendulo?
No Nkosi enkantolo.
No, my lord.
And then at 10C, it says, note the particulars of any visible injuries. Ask the deponent if he agrees with that has been recorded. And the injuries, she notes scar, right side, forehead, and below that scar, small above left brow. And then in brackets, she notes the magistrate, both healed.
Bese ke lana ku C ithi kubhalwe uma ingabe kunezimpawu ebezibonakalisa ukuthi umuntu ulimele umbuze lo muntu uma ingabe ungazibhala na. Umanje uqhubeke wabhala ukuthi unempawu ebonisayo ukuthi walimala esiphongo la ekhanda ngakwihlangothi lesandla sokudla futhi uthi kukhona futhi nala walimala ngaphansi kweso kusandla sesinxele uthi zombini lezo impawu noma lawo manxeba bese sewapholile.
And before you answer that, the comments in the comment section, the magistrate notes the following. Your answer is yes, both sustained as a small child when my grandmother tried to hit a chicken and the blow landed on my forehead. Did you give that notation?
Bese ke impendulo yakho njengoba umantshi yena wayekade ekhulume ngala manxeba amabini wena uthe yebo walimala usasemncane ngalesikhathi ugogo wakho ebekade ezama ukushaya inkukhu bese ke ugcine seyukuthi uyashayeka wena esipho.
Akulona iqiniso Nkosi enkantolo.
That is incorrect, my lord.
Now at 10D, And I read, did the police or any other person assault or threaten you to make this statement? Was this question posed to you?
Manje la ku-10D kuthiwa amaphoyisa noma muntu thizeni uye wakushaya noma wakuthusela ukwenza lesi statement.
Was
Uye
this-
wabuza,
Sorry, continue.
uye wabuzwa lowo mbuzo.
Ukuba wangibuza Nkosi enkantolo ngangizomtshela
If I was asked, my lord,
ngoba ngase ngishawa amalanga amaningi kabi ngihlukunyezwe.
if I was asked, I was going to inform the magistrate because I have been assaulted a couple of days and also being abused.
And then the answer that is recorded by the magistrate is no, not at all. Did you give that answer?
Impendulo ebhalwe lawo manje ithe cha neze. Uye wanikeza lana ngaleyo mpendulo.
Angivumelana Nkosi enkantolo.
I dispute that answer, my lord.
And 10E, did anyone influence you to make a statement? Was that asked of you?
Lana ku-10E kuthiwa ukhona umuntu oye wakhuluma nawe mhlawumbe ukuthi wenze lesi statement.
Akaze ngibuze Nkosi enkantolo umbuzo sa.
I was not asked such a question.
And the recorded answer there too is no, I decided on my own. Did you give that answer?
Impendulo yakho wena ithe cha akunamuntu okhulume nami yimina ongizithathele leso sinqumo.
Akulona iqiniso Nkosi enkantolo iphutha lelikhulu.
That is incorrect, my lord.
Paragraph 10F, did anyone encourage you to make this statement? Was this question posed to you?
La uye wabuzwa umbuzo wokuthi ukhona umuntu oye wakukhuthaza ukuthi wenze lesi statement.
Akaze ngibuze umbuzo lo Nkosi enkantolo ngangizomtshela ngoba wangibuza.
I was not asked that question. I was going to inform the magistrate if I would have been asked.
And the recorded answer there too is no. Did you give
Impendulo?
that response?
Impendulo ithe cha. Wena uye waphendula njalo na? No,
Ngiyaqala nje.
it's my first time seeing it.
Paragraph 10G, were any promises made to you to persuade you to make this statement? Was this question asked of you?
Lana ku-10G kuthiwa ke zikhona ithembiso ezayenzwa kuwe ukuthi zikuncede noma zikhulume nawe ukuthi wenze lesi statement.
Azange ngibuze Nkosi enkantolo umbuzo nje.
I was not asked such a question, my lord.
And the recorded answer there too is no. Did
Im-
you give this response?
Impendulo ithe cha, wena uye waphana ngaleyo mpendulo na?
Cha Nkosi enkantolo.
No, my lord.
And whilst we are on this aspect, a version was put to Colonel Gininda that he made a promise of a financial gain to yourself. Do you remember that aspect that was
Manje.
put to Captain Gininda?
Sisase kuleli daba Brigadier Gininda yena uye watshelwa ukuthi kunemali thizeni wayekade ekuthembise yona. Usakhumbula lokho?
Yebo ngiyakhumbula Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, I do remember, my lord.
Please explain that to the court.
Ake uchazele inkantolo.
Nkosi enkantolo ukube umagistrate wangibuza lo mbuzo lo ngangizomtshela.
My lord, if the magistrate would have asked me this question, I was going to inform the magistrate.
Futhi Nkosi enkantolo ube ngavuma ukuthatha le mali ngaba ngikho la phambi kwakho.
And my lord, if I would have accepted that offer, I wouldn't have been standing in front of you.
Ngoba namanje ngambuza ukuthi kusola ngoJune 16 ungibophela icala lika Senzo. Namhlanje zi22 ukhana uzokuthi angama zi21 zi22 date angisakhumbula Nkosi enkantolo kodwa kwakuyisonto.
And I had also informed him that since from the 16th, you have charged me with the case of Senzo
Yeah, but
to
let
date,
us
which
finish
was
that,
the
sorry.
21st or the 22nd. I do not recall the date, my lord, but it was on a Sunday.
Yeah, but I want you to explain to the court what the exact promise that was made to you by Colonel Gininda.
Uthi ummeli ufuna kahle kahle wena uchaze leyanto obekade uthe ubrigadier Gininda wayekade ekuthembise yona yini, uchazele inkantolo ukuthi wayekade ekuthembise ini.
Angithi kosenkantolo ufike kimi ezongisabisa kahle kahle ezongitshena ukuthi ngimenza isithutha.
My lord, he came to me threatening me that I was making him a fool.
Usehambile wathola ukuthi mina ekhanda kangena dread futhi benginegolide.
And he had went around and made his research and found out that I had dreadlocks and a gold tooth.
Wasengitshena ukuthi indoda ngoba sengitholile yonke information yakho ngicela sisebenzisane.
And he said to me, now as I have got that information about you, I would like us to work together.
Wasengibuza ukuthi imali angiyifuni ngamtshela ngathi imali angiyifuni ngiyasebenza mse.
And he asked me if I do not want money. And I responded to him and said, I do not need money as I am employed.
Angibuza ukuthi enkampanini bengihola imali ngithi mina impendulo yayifuna wena.
And he asked me how much was I earning, and I said to him that was none of his business.
Bese ngibuza ukuthi angifuni 3 million ngithi ngiright khona ngisokola nomzali wami ekhaya ngisharp.
He then asked me, don't I want 3 million? And I said, no, I am fine as I am struggling with my parent at home.
And is that the gist of what he spoke to you about?
Yona indaba le akhulume ngayo nawe.
Yona indaba lakho ngoba wayethi ngimenza isithuthu usethithi mina nginama thread benginegolide lokho ngimtshela igolide akunala ngaze ngakhanda ama thread ekhanda kosenkantolo.
That is correct. That is the gist of our conversation, as he had said that I had dreadlocks and a gold tooth, which I informed him that I have never had dreadlocks, neither have I had a gold tooth.
Ngoba ngeqiniso nje lemsulo kosenkantolo ngihambile ngawo check igolide abuyile ama results phambi kosenkantolo kodwa akazange ngafaka igolide.
Because my lord, I had also been taken to a dental surgeon to go check if I have had a gold tooth, and the results came negative.
Ukuthi ke yena uyitshela ubani ukuthi mina ngifake igolide angena ama thread namanje ngisayibuza
Mr.
ngisayiphethe.
Ntanzi, then
And-
let's perhaps come back to, because I wanted just to explore that aspect of a promise or some sort of financial inducement. Now let's go to 10H.
Uthi ke asibuye ubekade efuna nje ukwazi le ndaba yesithembiso lebekade bakwenzele sona esemali. Uthi sibuye size la ku 10H.
And it reads, do you expect to derive any benefits from making this statement? Was this question asked of you?
Uye wabuzwa na umbuzo wokuthi ikhona into ekuthi uyilindele ngemva kokuthi wenze lesi statement.
Akaze ngibuza nkosenkantolo.
I was not asked that question.
And the recorded answer is no, not at all. Did you give this response to the magistrate?
Impendulo ebhalwe la ithe cha neze. Uye waphana ngaleyo mpendulo?
Cha nkosenkantolo.
No, my lord.
And I think it's still part of paragraph 10H. It reads, deponent is now informed that he cannot expect any benefits whatsoever from making this statement. The importance of this aspect is now stressed to him, and he is asked whether he understands this. Was this admonishment given to you?
Uma kuqhubetshekwa ke kuthiwe wena uye watshelwa ukuthi ayikho into eyukuthi uzoyithola ngemva kokwenza lesi statement. Futhi into ebalekile ukuthi kuye kwagcizelelwa nokuthi wena wabuzwa nokuthi uyazwisisa na lento.
Was that asked of you?
Uye watshelwa nangalokho?
Cha nkosenkantolo.
No, my lord.
And at paragraph 10I, it says, seeing that you don't expect any benefits from making this statement, do you still wish to continue to make the statement? Did the magistrate ask you this question?
Bese lana ku 10I ithi njengoba sesibona ukuthi ayikho into eyikuthi uzoyizuza ngemva kwale kwenza lesi statement, wena usafisa ukuqhubeka ngokwenza lesi statement na uye wakubuza umantshi lo mbuzo?
Cha nkosenkantolo.
No, my lord.
And the noted answer there too is yes.
Impendulo
This answer.
impendulo yakho yaba uyebo. Wena uye waphana ngaleyo mpendulo na?
Cha Nkosi enkantolo.
No, my lord.
And paragraph 10J, have you made a similar statement previously, and if so, when and to whom was this asked of you?
Bese lana ku paragraph 10J ithi usuke wayenza istatement esifana nalesi phambilini, uma ingabe yebo wasenza kubani? Uye wabuzwa lowo mbuzo?
Akaze ngibuze Nkosi enkantolo ngibuza.
No, my lord, I have never been asked such a question.
And the recorded answer thereto is no. Did you give this answer?
Impendulo lana ithe cha. Uye waphana ngaleyo mpendulo na?
Cha Nkosi enkantolo.
No, my lord.
Paragraph 11, you have now told me that you were not influenced, encouraged, assaulted, or threatened to make this statement, and that no premises were made to you in order to persuade you to do so. I wish to once again ask you to take me into your confidence and to tell me if, in your opinion, anything irregular has been said or done to influence you to make a statement. I undertake to ensure that your allegations are immediately and properly followed up and attended to. Was this admonished to you?
Uma iqhubeka ke uthi njengoba sewungitshelile ukuthi akunamuntu oye wakukhuthaza o futhi noma umuntu oye wakushaya noma umuntu oye wakuthusela ukwenza lesi statement, ayikho into ewuthenjiswe yona ukuthi wenze lesi statement, futhi akunamuntu oye wakhuluma nawe ukuthi wenze njalo. Yena umanje uthi ufisa ukuthi wena umethembe futhi umtshele uma ingabe ukuya ngawe kunento engekho emthethweni eyenziwe ukukuphoqa ukwenza lesi statement. Uma ingabe ikhona into eyenziwe kuwena, uzoyithatha leyo nto bese uyayilandelisisa ngemva kwalokho. Uye wakutshela into enjalo?
Cha akaze ngitshela Nkosi enkantolo.
No, my lord, that was not said to me.
And the noted answer thereto is no, nothing of that sort. Did you give that response?
Impendulo yakho iye yathi cha, ayikho into enjalo. Uye waphana ngaleyo mpendulo?
Akaze ngiphana Nkosi enkantolo.
I have never given such a response, my lord.
And then paragraph 12, do you understand everything that I've explained to you, or is there anything that I need to explain again? Was this asked of you?
Lana ku paragraph 12 kuthiwa ke uyayizwisisa yonke into engikuchazisele yona, noma ikhona enye into odinga ukuthi ngikuchazisele yona futhi. Uye wabuzwa lo mbuzo?
Hayi angikhumbuli Nkosi enkantolo, zange ngibuze nokubuza nje.
I do not recall being asked such a question, my lord.
And the response thereto that is recorded is that I understand very well. Did you give this reply?
Impendulo yakho kuthiwa uthe ngiyazwisisa kahle kamhlophe. Uye waphana ngaleyo mpendulo?
Cha Nkosi enkantolo.
No, my lord.
And then paragraph 13, the deponent now makes a statement which is attached here to as Annexure A, and in brackets it says statement should be started on a new page, close brackets. The statement is reduced to in writing as he speaks and is written down in his own words. The statement consists of 6 pages marked 1 to 6, and then there's a bold and a notification. Each of these pages must be also signed by the magistrate, the deponent, and the interpreter. No questions are asked except such questions as are necessary to clarify aspects of the statement which are unclear. Such questions, if any, and the answers thereto are clearly indicated as such. The statement is made in Zulu language and interpreted into English by the interpreter. The statement is now read back to the deponent and translated by the interpreter. The deponent is now asked whether he confirms the contents of the statement are correct, and the answer is yes.
Manje ke lana ku 13 uma kufundwa kuthiwa lesi statement lesi siyayenzwa sifakwa njengobufakazi buka A. Lesi statement lesi futhi kuthiwa kwamele siqalwe kwi page entsha. Leso statement leso sizawubhalwa njengoba uzabe ukhuluma ngamazwi wakho. Lesi statement lesi sinama page awuzoba u6, futhi lawo ma page lawo abhalwe phezulu, abhalwe 1 ukuya ku6. Wonke lama page lawo kuthiwa kwamele asayinwe uMantshi, wena noToliki. Asikho isicelo esiye sayenzwa ngaphandle kokuthi le mibuzo leyo eyabuzwa kuye kwacelwa mhlawumbe incazelo ukuthi umuntu ayicacise leso statement uma ingabe sasingacacanga kahle. Leyo mibuzo leyo uma ingabe yayikhona impendulo ebekade kuye kwaphiwa impendulo uma ingabe kwakade kungacacanga. Lesi statement lesi kuthiwa siyenzwe ngesizulu futhi satolikwa uToliki obekade ekhona esitolikela kwesingesi. Lesi statement futhi siye safundiwa ngemva kokuthi sesibhaliwe, safundelwa wena uToliki naye wakufundela ukuthi kuthiwani njengoba sekubhalwe phansi. Lesi statement lesi wena uye wabuzwa ukuthi lento ebhaliwe uyayivuma ukuthi kuyiqiniso na. Impendulo yakho kuthiwa wena uye wathi yebo.
Cha Nkosenkantolo, hayi ngiyaqala lana.
No, my lord, it's my first time hearing or seeing such.
Now, I think it's the penultimate page before the interpreter certificate, it says, the statement is now, that is page 8 of 9, the statement is now signed by the deponent by means of his signature. And there's what appears to be a signature there by the deponent. Is that your signature?
Bese ke lana kuthiwa istatement siyasayiniwa umuntu lo bekade ekhuluma wasisayina. Uthi ke ummeli isignature yakho lena.
Yewe signature yami Nkosenkantolo.
Yes, my lord, this is my signature.
And then it reads underneath that the statement is also signed by the interpreter. We can't authenticate that. And then it says, before me, additional magistrate Boxberg, magistrate's initials and surname. It's noted V. Cronje. The date stamp is the 24th of June 2020, and the time completed is 1720.
Bese ke kuyabhalwa ukuthi lana uToliki obekade esayina ngeke sibuze ngoba akekho. Bese kuthiwa lesi statement sisayinwe phambi koMantshi kubonakala ingathi mhlawumbe signature kaMantshi. Bese ke uMantshi naye ubhale ama initials wakhe uV Cronje. Bese istamp esange 24 zika June 2020. Bese ke kuthiwa isikhathi naqeda ngaso wakade kuyimizuzu emashumi amabini ngemva kwehora lesihlanu ntambama.
Angeke ngiphikisane nesikhathi ngoba basho ngangena futhi ngangasibona nokusibona. Nalapha nje ngifika khona lesibona ngidinga fika ni.
I will not dispute the time, my lord, as I did not have the watch and I did not see the time. Even when I arrived, I did not see what time did I arrive.
And then towards the footer of that page, there's a space for deponent, and there is the initials BS. Did you note or put those initials there, BS?
Masiyehla ke la ngithi siyabona la uMantshi bese la ithi deponent umuntu obekade ekhuluma kubhalwa. Manje ke ummeli ufuna ukwazi ukuthi la wena owabhala na lo BS lama initials.
Yebo Nkosenkantolo ngenzeka ukuthi
Yes, my lord, it is possible that it was me.
And once this document was completed, was it read back to you?
Manje ithe uma kuqedwa la uye wafundelwa lento ebekade ibhalwe la.
Kosenkantolo angikhumbula ukuthi kwangifundela mina.
My Lord, I do not remember that it was read back to me.
Ngoba ezinye izinto la khona izinto engaziboni mina. Njengalo ukuthi wayengitshela ukuthi wayengibuza ngishayiwe. Akaze ngibuze yonke lo mbuzo lo.
Because, my Lord, there are some things which I do not see, such as when I was asked that I assaulted. I've never been asked such a question.
Ngoba nokusayina kwami la ngangitshela ukuthi iperforma le ukuthi ngikhala ukuthi ngifuna ukugeza yonke into ebhalwe lapha ya.
Because even me signing here, I was informed that this is a performer noma.
Angazi wathi yini kwabiza nje igama kwathi lezi lokho ukuthi ngifuna ukugeza ngangazi nje ngisanele ukuthi ngifuna into zokugeza nokufona angazi some.
When I signed there, I was informed that this is a performer that I had complained that I wanted to bath and also made a call. That's what I knew.
Ukuba wayengifundele yonke into ebhala ngangeke ngisayine inkosi enkantolo ngangiyisayina futhi naye esigangeni lapho ngisayine khona ama document esigangeni.
If everything was read to me, I was not going to sign it. Perhaps I would have signed it maybe in that open field as I had signed all the other documents in the open field.
Njenge statement etsengisayinele esigangeni.
Just like the statement which I signed in the open field.
We'll come to that just now.
Uthi sizofika lapho ummeli.
Yeah, we'll come to that just now. Now, as the magistrate was talking to you, completing this pro forma, the question and the answer session, as she wrote the answers, did she show you the answers that she was writing on this document?
Manje, umanje, njengoba wayekade ekhuluma nawe ekubuza imibuzo, ebhala yena, uye wakubonisa impendulo ebekade ezibhala.
Cha akazangibonise inkosi enkantolo.
No, my Lord, she did not show me the answers.
Now, once that document was completed, what then transpired?
Ngemva kokuthi kugcwaliswe le ncwadi lena kuye kwenzakalani?
Mayisiqede ukugcwalisa.
Yes.
Once the process was done with the magistrate, she's completed the document, you have now signed it, what then happened?
Ngemva kokuthi asekayigcwalisile le ncwadi le yonke bese wena wasayina kwenzakeleni?
Inkosi enkantolo wangitshela ukuthi lokho engikusayinayo akudibene nestatement.
My Lord, she informed me that what I am signing, it's not pertaining to the statement.
Okay.
Ngabuza ke mina kuye
And I asked her,
ukuthi statement isiphi leso sibhalo bani.
I asked her which statement is she referring to and who wrote that statement.
And it was an explanation proffered to you.
Uye wakunika incazelo?
Akaze ngithole namanje.
No, to date I never received that explanation.
What then happened after that?
Ngemva kwalokho kwayenzakalani?
Mfanele lokho ngisukumile inkosi enkantolo.
I stood up
And then,
bese
Ngaphuma.
and I left the office.
who did you leave the office with?
Uhambe nobani uma uphuma?
Mangisoma nje kusoma nalendoda ebihleli phansi yavula umnyango eqalaza amaphoyisa mawuphezulu amaphoyisa wabona phansi kade la babe khona babe la uJonathan angimazi lo munye igama lakhe nomhani wayekhona.
As I stood up, the gentleman also stood up from the chair and he started looking for the police officers. However, there was Jonathan and another police officer whom I cannot recall whose surname was. As the police officers, when you are upstairs, you would be able to see them from down.
Now, during this entire period from 1430 to 1720, whilst Mujiako was there in that room, did he say anything as this question and answer session was going on?
Sukela sonke lesiyasikhathi nize beniqala kufikela nize niyoqeda umji yakho njengoba wayekade ekhona laphayana ikhona into aye wayikhuluma
ekhuluma naye
speaking to me
Either to you or to the magistrate or to the interpreter, did he participate in that process?
ekhuluma nawe ekhuluma notoliki ekhuluma nomanji ikhona indima aye wayidlala
ayikho nkosenkantolo wayehlela ecofa ifoni lo muntu lo wayehlela lapho indoda wayecofa ifoni.
No, my lord, there is nothing that he said. The gentleman that had a phone was just seated and said nothing.
Then I'm reverting now to this question. You now stand up, take it from there.
Manje ke ake sibuyele emuva njengoba uye wathi uye wasukuma.
Yeah.
Sichazisele ke ukuthi wasukuma kwayenzakala.
Usukumela ngithi yena wavula umnyango yena kuqala.
The gentleman stood up first and opened the door.
Bangena ko Jonathan
And
nomkhane nalo angalazi igama lakhe. But lapha eKatolo ke bangena uzo testify.
and Jonathan and Mohane and this particular gentleman whom I do not remember his surname, who also came to testify here in court, they came in.
And then what happened?
Bese kwenzakalani?
Ngase ngiphuma ngase ngehlaka ngetepisi.
And that's when I left the office and went down using the stairs.
What happened next?
Mangifika phansi kwafika wavula imoto mabhena ngoba mabhena wayekhona laphansi apha emontweni.
When I got to the car, Mapena opened the car
Ngangena ke emontweni.
and I went into the car.
And were you taken someplace else?
Wayiswaphi kwenye indawo futhi.
Kukhona but before sambe bakhanda meeting eqale la phandle bonke bamala noma bhena so nokutheleza bakhanda meeting yabo qala kwakhuphuka umkhane wayabuyela phezulu noma bhena lapha bengiphuma khona.
Before we left, my lord, there was a certain caucus by the particular gentleman that I have just explained, and then Mohane went up to the same room which I had left.
And what transpired?
Kwayenzakalani?
Wabuya bangena emontweni ngo sahamba ngangabona ukuthi khanjaphi lapha sasihamba khona.
He came back, went into the car, and that's when we left, and I did not see where were we driving in.
Ngoba lapha esafika imoto yama khona umgwaqo uyahamba ujika so ngathi isenkele so mayiziza so ijika so yena afika yamala.
Because where we parked, my lord, the road goes and as if it makes a circle, and that's when the vehicle stopped.
Can you describe that area with some particularity?
Leyo ndawo ungayichaza mhlawumbe ngokuthi ibe kade inani bakwenzakalani uyichaze indawo yakho.
Leya ndawo nkosenkantolo indawo yama enama firm indawo nje ama firm lapha.
It's an industrial area.
And what transpired at that industrial area?
Kwenzakeleni lapho la kunama firm.
Sithenga ngakaphela ngejana 10 minutes awuphelanga mangifika lapha ngabona sekufika uGenenda nosisi lo hleli ngapha emveni kwami.
In just less than
Mhola.
in just less than 10 minutes, I saw the arrival of Gininda and the lady sitting behind me, Mohola.
What then happened after Gininda, Brigadier Gininda's and Sergeant Mohola's arrival?
Kwenzakeleni ke uma kufika uBrigadier Gininda no Sergeant Mohola.
Uphumile emontweni weza ngapha engangengakhona emontweni lengangihamba ngayo mina.
He came out of the vehicle and came towards the vehicle which I was in.
Okay, let me clarify this. It nearly escaped my mind. On the 24th of June 2020, from Moot SAPS to Boksburg Magistrates Court, in which car were you traveling?
Manje nge-24 zika June 2020 kusukela lapha epolice station yaseMoort kufikela eBoksburg wawukade uhanjiswa ngayiphi imoto.
Mina nkosenkantolo ngisho ukuthi ngangihamba ngale emhlobo ngangijwayele ukuhamba ngayo vele mangihanjisiwa eLekhuzeni. Indlela zabe ngihambisa kuze mina.
My lord, I can say I was driven in a white vehicle because usually there is the motor vehicle that was transporting me to and fro.
Yes, mention
Different.
that vehicle. What is the make of that motor vehicle?
Nhlobo yini yemoto?
Yona iFortuna.
The Fortuner.
Now, evidence led in this court via AVL records and the testimony of Mohani and Gininda is that On the 24th of June 2020, that motor vehicle was at the SABC garage in Benoni.
Ubufakazi obuzela ngongoti loyana obekade ekhuluma nge-AVL naye ubrigadier Gininda naye uSergeant Mukhani bathe imoto leyana nge-24 zika June yona yayikade isemaphoyiseni la kulungiswa khona imoto eBenoni.
Kosenkantolo angeke ngiphendulele indaba ye-VR kosenkantolo ngoba angiyazi nokuthi ihambe hanjiswa kanjani enziwa kanjani.
My Lord, I would not respond on the AVL, and the witness just mentioned VAR, which I assume he wanted to say VAVL, because I do not know how is it operated.
Now, to be fair to you as well, Advocate Mr. Mgomezulu read the record of transcript for the evidence of Jonathan, and in his testimony, Jonathan says you were transported and placed in a Fortuna on the
Manje
24th of June 2020.
umnumzana uMngomezulu uye wafunda lezi zinto bezikade zikhulunywe uJonathan. uJonathan uthe nge-24 zika June 2020 wena uhanjiswe ngeToyota Fortuna.
Angeke nkosenkantolo ngiphikisane noJonathan ngoba phela uJonathan yena waye right emzimbeni. Mina ingqondo yami ngase ngikhathele ukushawa nkosenkantolo. Hlala ucabanga.
My Lord, I would not dispute what Jonathan had said because he was fine in his body and I was tired of being assaulted, my Lord.
Now, let's go back to the industrial side that we talked about, that Brigadier Gininda, Sergeant Mukhola arrive, and Gininda comes out of his motor vehicle, approaches the car that you are placed in. What happened next?
Manje ke asiye laphayana la uthi kunamafem khona.
Yebo.
Bese uma ufika bese uGininda uyaphuma uza kuwena kule moto lebukade ukuyo. Kwayenzakalani ke khona lapha?
Kosenkantolo uphumile weza ke emontweni wangibuza ukuthi wayenqaba ukusayina statement phambi kwa magistrate.
My Lord, he came from his vehicle and came to me and asked me why did I refuse to sign a statement before the magistrate.
Ngathi mina kosenkantolo angeke ngisayine into engayazi nokuthi ibhalwa ubani.
And I said to him, I would not sign what I do not know and who the author was.
Ngoba leli gama lokuthi ngimenze isithutha ebengalihlala ngalikhipha emlonyeni wakhe.
Because he continually mentioned that I am making him a fool.
And then what happened?
Wasentshena ukuthi makuthi angiwasayini ngizowasayina ke ngendlela le abazoyenza kimi.
And he then informed me that if I do not sign them, I will sign them as they will do to me.
What happened next?
Ngibe ngikhishwa ke emontweni ngibe ngima ngenyawo khona la bephinda ke engibuyisela izandla ngemuva umabheni.
And then I was taken out of the motor vehicle and my hands were uncuffed and then cuffed once more to the back as Mabena had done.
What happened next?
Bese ngifaka uplastic ke ekhanda futhi.
And then I was placed with a plastic in my head.
Who placed the plastic bag over your head at that stage initially?
Ubani ofake leyo plastic ekhanda ngaleso
Umabheni ofaka
sikhathi.
uplastic ekhanda lami ngoba ubuthelezi yena imoto yayimso uma ngenza so ngikhiyama ngemoto engibambe ngapha ubuthelezi nalo nomunye uzile ukuzotestify la igama lakhe sengilikhohliwe nkosenkantolo.
Mabena is the person that has placed the plastic bag on me and
And
the
was
vehicle
any-
was behind me.
Was anything said to you whilst the plastic bag was placed over your head?
Ikhona into ebayisho kuwe ngalesikhathi bafaka leyo plastic kuwe.
Babesho phela ukuthi mase ngifuna ukukhuluma bazobona ngami ngizomemeza
They then said
or ngishaya unyawo phansi.
if I wish to say something, I would then shout or tap my feet.
And how long did this process continue?
Kuthathe isikhathi esingakanani lokho?
Ngeke ngikwazi kosenkantolo ngimeshina isikhathi ngoba isikhathi sekazi ngangenalo iwash kosenkantolo.
I would not be able to mention the time as I did not have a watch.
Ngoba khona kwa sake sama nje khona icela lapha.
However, we waited at that particular place.
And was it only Mabena that was doing the plastic tubing over your head, or did somebody else participate in that process?
KwakuwuMabena kuphela obekade efaka lelo plastiki ukukuchupa noma ukhona omunye.
Akwawumabhena phela uJonathan wayemngapha duzane naye.
It was only Mabena and Jonathan was standing on the side.
Ngaze ngabona ukuthi inkosi enkantolo angisayini lento efuna ngelamulele.
And that's when I realized that I should rather sign this document
Ngoba namanye inkosi enkantolo ayikho into engiyenze ngokuthanda kwami.
because, my Lord, there is nothing that I did according to my will.
Ngoba kube ngayenza ngokuthanda kwami ngabe khona lokhuthi apho ubhale khona ngesiZulu ngesandla sami. IsiZulu ngiyakwazi ukusibhala.
Because if there was something that I did voluntarily, I would have written in Zulu, since I am able to write in Zulu.
And it was placed by Mr. Mgomezulu to certain witnesses that the document that you signed at that industrial site had blood spills on it. Can you comment on that?
Ummeli uMngomezulu uye wathi lamaphepha awasayine laphaya la kunamafem wayekade echithelwe igazi. Ungathini ngalokho?
Angeke ngicommente ngaleyo inkosi enkantolo ngoba vele igazi laphuma handcuff lokho engidle endaweni eyodwa lalicotha liphuma lapha kwathiwa.
I will not comment regarding that, as the handcuffed had injured me and the blood was splitting
And
as I was
sorry.
signing. Sorry, apologies for that.
And did you actually see blood on any of the documents that you were made to sign at that place?
Ulbonile igazi kulamaphepha la bebathe uwasayine kuleya ndawo.
Khona lapha ngangathi ngibamba khona so kwathiwa ngingabamba ngibamba ipeni kuphela mina ngingabambi la kwathiteka ngapha eceleni.
There is a point when I tried holding like this, and the witness shows with his left hand, and he was informed that he should not hold. However, there is a spillage of blood. There was a spillage of blood, and he was told just to sign and hold a pen.
What transpired after you signed those documents?
Kwenzakeleni ngemva kokuthi usayine lawo maphepha?
Basuka futhi bathi ukukhuluma bodwa ngase ke sengihamba sebengihambisa ke e-police station khona la. Angazi kuphi police station khona.
They moved away from me and had a caucus, and then that's when we left, and I was taken to a certain police station, which I do not know which police station was it.
Now, let us quickly go to the events of the 26th and 27th and the 5th of March 2021. The 26th of October 2020, do you recall that date?
Asiye kwisenzakalo SA 26 zika October 2020 usakhumbula?
Evidence led in this court is that on the 26th of October 2020, you were charged for this matter, Phosphorus case 636 of 10/2014. Notice of rights were given to you. Warrants of arrest were served on you. Do you recall that?
Kuthiwa wena nge 26
October
nge
2020.
26 zika October wena uye wathwesa leli cala lase Phosphorus la lika 636 ekuthi baye bakufundela amalungelo wakho, bakunika nephepha lawo amalungelo lawo, bakucebisa futhi nokuthi uthweswa leli cala. Sakhumbula lokho?
Inkosi enkantolo angikukhumbuli lokho mina ngitshajwe ngoJune 16 ngaleli cala leli ngiphambi kwalo la. Ngitshenewa futhi ukuthi ngumhale maye ngibopha ukuthi ungibophele icala lika Senzo akaze ngiboshiwe mina ngoOctober ngecala lika Senzo ngiboshwe ngoJune 16 Nkosi enkantolo.
My Lord, I do not remember that, as I was charged on the 16th of June and I was arrested at that point. I have never been charged on the 26th of October. I was informed by Mukhale
Yeah.
that I have been charged for the matter of Senzo.
Yeah, ngoba ngalesi sikhathi evule emaseleni sajikela khona ngapha kunetafula khona ephethe amabhuku namaphepha nalento yokustemba wangitshela ukuthi indoda ake iqala ngokuthwesa icala la Senzo le matter lase Phosphorus. Wabe ngicharge bathatha ama fingerprint yonke into.
Because, my Lord, even when he opened the cells, when we went, there was a desk and he had documents, which he then placed them down and informed me that I am being charged for the matter of Senzo in Phosphorus.
Now, are you done, sir?
Uqedile?
Okunye Nkosi enkantolo ngamanga ukuthi anganginiki iphepha elifana nalela nginike lona eRustenburg ngoba phela ungicharge eqale ngecase le yemeda. Wazonginika iphepha lele enhlamvu namanje iphepha lele elifana naleli anginalo leli cala.
And my Lord, what surprised me is that why was I not given a document that looked similar to that one which I was charged for possession of ammunition in Northwest, because the document that looks like this one, I do not have for this particular matter.
And that document that you refer to, what is that, sir?
Yini le ncwadi okhuluma ngayo?
Ilapha angatshela khona le Rustenburg ngama rights ngiqala ukuthola ama rights ngaleli phepha. Lokuthi makuphela 48 hours kufanele ngikhulule mangayiwe katolo. Laleli cala kaze nginikwe.
This is a notice of rights which I was given that if within 48 hours I do not appear before a magistrate, then the matter would be removed from the roll. But for this matter,
manje
I do not
yangithusa le mase kuthiwa mina ngiboshwe ngo-October ngithusa kakhulu ukuthi kathi ngo-June 16 ngangiboshelwa lephi icala.
I am very much shocked, my lord, that I was arrested in October. Now my question is, what was I being arrested for on the 16th of June?
Now let's go to the events of the 27th of October 2020. It is common cause and evidence has been led in this court that you and the co-accused appeared in the Boksburg Magistrates Court on that day. Do you recall that day?
Asiyeke kwindaba eyange 27 zika October 2020 ukuthi nina navela ke nalabasolwa eBoksburg Magistrate Court. Usakhumbula lokho?
Yebo nkosi enkantolo wafika kimi ekuseni wangitshela ukuthi ngiye court wangivusa nilela wathi uye court.
Yes, my lord, he arrived to me in the morning and informed me that I was going to court.
And then who is the he that you are talking about?
Ubani lo othi wangivusa ekseni? Ubani lo muntu okhuluma ngaye?
Usayitshela umhani nkosi enkantolo.
Sergeant Mukhani.
And were you provided with any escort from the regular people that escorted you to and fro throughout the investigations?
Uye waba nalabantu la bekade behamba nemoto yenu behamba basemuva benu benilandelela.
Yayikhona escort mali kwangisibona ubuthelezi nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord, there was escort. However, it was not Buthelezi and his team.
Now, explain to the Honorable Court what transpired on the first appearance at the Boksburg Magistrates Court.
Ake uchazisele inkantolo ukuthi kwenzakeleni ke uma nivela ke okokuqala nibingelela uMantshi nge-27 zika October eBoksburg enkantolo.
Sihambile nkosi enkantolo ngafika khona lapho engangazi khona la wayelanga lokuqala ngena khona lapho phakathi. Ngoba ngangingaboni ngikuphi.
We went to that place which I did not know, my lord, as it was my first time being in that particular place.
What then transpired inside court, the proceedings and all of that, what happened?
Kwenzakalani ke enkantolo uma sesenifika laphayana?
Sangena nkosi enkantolo phakathi. Nganqaba mina ungena eboxini.
We went in court and I refused to go into the accused dock.
My lord, I see it's promptly 1 p.m. Can we perhaps take the long adjournment?
Okay, 2 o'clock.
Sizobuya ngehora lesibini ke.
Now, Mr. Ntanzi, we were talking about a stage where you are now in the Boksburg Magistrates Court on the 27th of November, and you testified that you refused to enter the dock. Take it from there.
Besisakhuluma ngokuthi besisenkantolo eBoksburg nge-27 November la
Sorry, 27 October 2020.
nge-27 October 2020 la wena wanqaba ukungena eboxini. Qhubeka khona lapho.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo ngenqaba ungena eboxini.
Yes, my lord, I refused to go into the accused dock.
What was the reason thereof?
Bekuyini isizathu sokuthi unqabe?
Ukuqala Nkosi enkantolo ngangazi ukuthi eboxini ngiyokwenzani mina.
Firstly, I did not know the reason why was I supposed to go into the accused dock.
Okwesibili Nkosi enkantolo ngangithweswe icala ngoJune 16 azange aphile ndawo.
And since I was charged on the 16th of June 2020, I never appeared before any magistrate.
And what transpired then?
Kwenzakalani ke?
Asingenanga abangasangena sonke nabafuthi labangangenabo.
We, all of us, never went into the accused dock.
Now, regarding Mr. Mjiako, was he present on court on the 27th of October 2020?
Manje ke ngumnumzana uMjiyakho wayekade ekhona enkantolo nge-27 ka October 2020.
Yebo wayekhona.
Yes, he was present.
And who was he representing at the time?
Wayekade emele bani ekhulumela bani.
Mina Nkosi enkantolo.
He was representing me, my lord.
And how did Mjiako know that you are appearing on that date, the 27th of October 2020?
Wazenjani uMjiyakho ukuthi wawukade uzovela phambi kwamanje ngo-October 2020 nge-27?
Angazi Nkosi enkantolo ngoba la e-police station akazange angivisit uMjiyako.
I do not know, my lord, because at the police station, Mr. Mjiyakho never visited me.
And on the 24th of June 2020 at the Magistrates Court in Boksburg, did he inform you that he will appear for you at court?
Manje nge-24 ka June 2020 enkantolo yakamantshi eBoksburg uye wakutshela ukuthi uzokumela.
Nkosi enkantolo ayikho into engayikhuluma nalo nomjiyako Nkosi enkantolo.
My lord, there is nothing that I spoke with Mjiyakho.
Ukukhuluma naye mina naye lapha eminyango ngimbuza ukuthi uthunywe ubani ngoba eze lapha nyathi ngimuthunywe usisi khona ukukhuluma kwami lo ngangimgcina futhi mangiqede ku magistrate ngiphuma kwakumgcina kwami lokho Nkosi enkantolo.
The only conversation I had with him was when I was asking him who sent him, and he said he was sent by my sister. That was the last conversation we had.
Now, on the 27th of October 2020, did you instruct Mr. Mjiako to come and represent you at the Boksburg Magistrates Court?
Manje nge-27 ka October 2020 uye wathi kuye eze ezokumela enkantolo.
Cha Nkosi enkantolo ngangaxhumani nje naNkosi enkantolo.
No, my lord, as I was not in contact with him.
And now he appears in front of the Magistrates Court. He confirms that he appears for you. Did you raise your concern about his representation of you with the presiding officer in that court?
Nakuke yena sekamile enkantolo ethi umele wena, ikhona into ewuye wayiphawula wena njengoba sokumanje.
Angiphawulanga Nkosi enkantolo ngelanga lokuqala.
On the first appearance, I did not raise anything, my lord.
Sorry? Okay. Let me see that. Because I need to see the actual document. Let's proceed in the meantime. They are looking for an exhibit for me. But regarding the appearances in Boksburg Magistrates Court on the 27th of October 2020, the 27th of November 2020, and the 5th of March 2021. Did you instruct Mr. Mjiako to represent you?
Manje nge-27 October 2020, 27 November 2020, 5 zika March 2021 uye wathi kumnumzana Mjiyakho akumele.
Cha Nkosi enkantolo ngisa singaxhumani Nkosi enkantolo nangingafoni ukumfonela singaxhumani indawo nje.
No, my lord, as we had no contact, there was no contact between the two of us.
Now, perhaps let's go to the appearance of the 27th of October 2020. You also appeared in court on that day, is that correct?
Asiyeke ngalelanga uze buvela enkantolo nge-27 zika October 2020 wawukhona nawe enkantolo.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, I did make an appearance, my lord.
What happened during that appearance regarding Mujiako allegation that he represents you? Did you raise any concern with the court?
Kwenzakeleni ke njengoba umjiyakho ebekade ethe uyakumela wena uye wakhuluma nawo waphakamisa isandla ukuthi wakhuluma into ethize.
Siqale ngokungena Nkosi enkantolo ecourt phakathi.
We went inside the courtroom,
Sase siphuma saya emaseleni.
and then we went back to the cells.
Mayefika mangisuka emaseleni lesikhathi esefika kimi.
And when we got to the cells, that's when he came to me.
And what was his conversation? Did you have a conversation with him then? in the cells?
Wakhuluma naye ke emaseleni.
Kwayilanga lokuqala lapho ngikhuluma naye emaseleni eza ke emaseleni khona le ecourt lapho sikhona.
That was now the first time that he came to speak to me at the cells in court.
And what was the nature of the conversation between you and Mr. Mujiako?
Inkulumo yenu yayikade injani?
Nkosi enkantolo mayefika kimi ubaba la umjiyakho uthi uzokhuluma nami.
My lord, when he came to me, Mr. Mjiyako said he wanted to speak to me.
Ngithi mina yebo ngakhuluma.
And I said, yes, you may proceed.
Athi kimi uzokhuluma nami ufuna ngazi ukwenza ini uzokhipha idocket yodwa eceleni and ufuna ngenze ideal ngimbuze mina ideal yipi lento okhuluma ideal yani le.
And my lord, he said he wanted to speak to me. I do not know what is it that he was going to do. As he said,
My apologies, my lord. Is the defense going to call Mr. Mjiyako?
I think they're going to.
Let's go, please.
If I may confer with my colleagues for 2 seconds. But, my lord, was there an objection, if I may understand from the state?
Yes, Mr. Sibande.
It is an objection, my lord, because I would have to now ask him the contents of the conversation he had with Mr. Mjiyako, and then that will amount also to hearsay, because I will be directed now to ask Mr. Mjiyako himself, who is not present before this court at this stage. And furthermore, my lord, I'm not sure whether this information that, or the contents of the conversation between Mr. Mjiyako and Mr. Ntanzi, whether it is covered by the legal professional privilege or not, that is being asked now to be divulged before this court.
Yes, Mr. Ramsey, please.
My lord, let me pack it. Before I sit down, I'll also confer with my colleagues on that point. Let's proceed. Let's leave that conversation out. We will revisit before I sit down. Then from there, what transpired, let's leave the aspect where he comes to you in the cells. In court, did you address the presiding officer about your instruction or non-instruction to Mr. Mjiyako?
uthi ke ummeli siyeke le ankulume waba nayo no mnumzana Mjiyako emaseleni. Uma sesenifika enkantolo, uye wakhuluma nenkantolo nano manje umazisa ngokuthi ummeli umjiyakho kwenzakalani phakathi kwakho naye.
Nkosi enkantolo ngizamile ukuphakamisa isandla.
My lord, I tried raising my hand,
Ngaze ngenza isandla so mina.
and I also swerved my hands, and the witness showing with his hands, my lord, he did his hands like this.
Wenqaba magistrate ukuthi ngikhuluma.
And the magistrate refused me an opportunity to speak. Yes.
Like they did in,
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo ngangifuna
like they
ukubonisa
do in football.
Njengoba kwenziwa ebholweni.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord.
And that was declined by the presiding officer for you to address the court. Is that
Loko
correct?
umantshi akazange avume ukuthi wena ukhulume naye.
yebo akazavuma ngoba ngangizama ukukhuluma ngeke ngoba naye kwakunomsindo ngizama ngithi ngiyazama engavumi.
Yes, my lord, the magistrate refused to listen to me as there was also noise and I kept on trying to speak to the magistrate.
And then let's move on to the appearance of the 5th of March 2021. Do you recall that appearance?
Asiqhubeke ke siye ku la beka kwi 5 zika March 2021 usakhumbula?
Yebo ngisakhumbula Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, I do recall that appearance.
What transpired on that date?
Kwenzakeleni ngalelo langa?
Nakhona Nkosi enkantolo ngisiphakamisile isandla enkantolo.
Even on that same day, my lord, I did raise my hand in court.
What happened when you raised that hand in court?
Kwayenzakalani ke mase sophakamisa isandla?
Wakhuluma ubaba lo wayekhuluma sengisikhohliwe isibongo sakhe le wayesimele ukuthi ngifuna ukucela ukukhuluma.
I just forgot the surname of the gentleman who was representing us, but he did mention that I needed to say something.
It has been placed on record and in testimony that the person that then represented you at the time was Mr. Nkwana.
Umnumzana Nkwane lo kukhulunywe ngaye ukuthi uyena ogcine sekakumele.
Yebo leyo baba wa state.
Yes, my lord.
And after raising the hand and Nkwana speaking, what then transpired?
Ngemva kokuthi umnumzana Nkwana ke sekakhulumile kwenzakeleni?
Wabe esengitshena usisi lo wayetoleka ukuthi ngakhuluma.
And the interpreter, being a female, informed me that yes, I do now have an opportunity to address the court.
And were you given the opportunity? What did you say to the court?
Ithe mawunikwa lelo thuba lokuthi ungakhuluma uye wathini kumantshi?
Ngeke ngasho Nkosi enkantolo ukuthi iqiniso kube iqiniso akusho ukuthi mina umtshi yakho akabhadalanga imali wayebhadele ubani uswela aqaleni.
My lord, I said let the truth be the truth, and I needed to know who paid umtshi yakho.
And what else did you place on record?
Ubalekeleni la nase Rustenburg ngimxoshile ngatshena enkantolo ukuthi isiphi izathu ukuthi ngimxoshe.
And I also informed the court that he knows why did he run away. Even in Rustenburg, I had withdrew his instructions and he knew why.
And what was the reason that you terminated his mandate?
Bekuyini into eyenze ukuthi wena uthi angasakumeli?
Nkosi enkantolo ufike kimi ungitshela ngedeal ngesikhathi semaseleni uthi angenze ideal namaphoyisa kunemali ebekiwe 3 million ngambuza ukuthi ukuthatha block impendulo akaze ngiyithola.
My lord, he came to me and said I must make a deal and there is an amount which has been set aside of 3 million, and
Na-
I told him I do not know anything about that, as he said he had made a deal with the police officers.
Nami ngase ngimendlalela Nkosi enkantolo izinto ngamtshela ukuthi lokhu ngaboshwa ngoJune 16 azange ngihambe enkantolo.
And I told him as well that since I was arrested on the 16th of June, I have never appeared before a magistrate.
Okwesibili ngutshela ukuthi tshena enkantolo ukuthi ngishayo ngasanesa amaphepha ngenkani engawazi awuyitshena enkantolo uzongitshela ngedeal.
And secondly, I had told him that I had instructed him to inform the court that I was assaulted, and he never did, but he's now telling me about a deal.
Leso Nkosi enkantolo izathu senze ukuthi ngimxoshwe ngoba mina anginayo ideal nephoyisa.
And that is what made me to terminate his services, because I do not have any dealings with the police officers.
Now, you were appointed the legal aid attorney, Mr. Nkwana, and after that appearance, what transpired?
Wathatha ke ummeli wo legal aid wabameli laba bangakhokhelwa umnumzana Nkwana kwayenzakalani ngemva kwalokho?
Emveni ngalokho Nkosi enkantolo ngathi mangiqeda ukukhuluma lokho basebengitshela ukuthi nangu kummeli ozokubona ozokumela lapha phambi kweNkosi enkantolo.
After having said that, my lord, I was then informed that here is an attorney that will be representing you in court.
Who informed you?
Utshelo ubani?
wayekhuluma yena ngitshela intolika le intolika ibuyisa ke ngelokhuza ngesiZulu.
He was speaking and it was interpreted to me in Zulu.
But who is he that was saying that you are now going to be represented by Mr. Nkwana, the one that his words were interpreted by the interpreter? Who was
Ubani
that?
lo muntu lo bekakhuluma ngesingesi ukuthi manje usuzomelwa umnumzana uNkwana. Ubani lo muntu lo bekakhuluma lawo mazwi njengoba wayekade etolikelwa kwisizulu.
Okay. Now, at any stage from the 24th of June 2020 until the 5th, let me say until the end of December 2020, did you sign any power of attorney or any letter of instruction with Mr. Mujiako?
Manje wena uye wasayina incwadi ethize ebekade uthi umnumzana uMjiyakho akumele ngayo kusukela ngalesa sikhathi uzebe uboshwa kufikela ngo December 2020.
Kosenkantolo ayikho into engayisayinayo mina. Ngangizoyisayine kuphi ngangingambona ngamehlo lawa. Ngiqala umbona nge-24 ku magistrate. Azange eze ke muzokhuluma nami.
I did not sign any document, my lord, as I had never seen him. I started seeing him on the 24th when he came in that appearance.
Okay. Now let's go to
Are you leaving that aspect hanging in the air? About Mr. Mkwani, what do you call him?
Nkwana.
Yeah, we are leaving it there. Fine, no problem. I just want to know.
Okay. Yeah, because subsequent to that, sir, did Mr. Nkwana appear for you in any appearance in the Boksburg Magistrates Court?
Manje ke ngemva kwalo umnumzana uNkwana uye wakumela na laphayana enkantolo yase Boksburg.
Yebo nkosenkantolo.
Yes, my lord.
And did you raise your complaints with Mr. Nkwana so that they can be placed on record regarding your treatment at the hands of the police officers?
Wamtshela ke umnumzana uNkwana ukuthi uneyikhalazo ngalendlela amaphoyisa wayekade ekuphethe ngayo.
Ngamtshela nkosenkantolo. Kodwa ngithema ngimamela record la yena obesebe ngathi ngishawa ejele eRustenburg. Ngangikhuluma ngamaphoyisa la ayengibophile ukuthi ngangitshela uMjiyakho ukuthi akatshene enkantolo ukuthi lamaphoyisa angishayela ngisanisa amaphepha engawazi.
Yes, my lord, I did inform him about my complaints that I was being assaulted in the presence of the police, and
Yes.
I listened to the record that it now sounded as if I was saying I was being assaulted in prison in Rustenburg.
Was it now
Whereas
Mr. Nkwana that we are talking about?
umnumzana uNkwane lo sikhuluma ngaye.
Yebo nkosenkantolo.
Yes, my lord.
And those complaints, were they raised on the 5th of March 2021?
Lezo ikhalazo zakhishwa ke nge-5 zika March ku-2021.
Yebo nkosenkantolo.
That is correct, my lord.
And what was the reaction? Did the court take any action? What happened?
Kuke kwayenzakalani inkantolo mhlawumbe uMantshi uye wathatha inyathelo ezithize noma kwenzakeleni?
Ayikho into yenze ngangigcina khona utoleka sitshene ukuthi kuzothunyelwa abantu ukuthi ayikho into azange kufike umuntu.
Nothing happened,
Namhlanje.
my lord, as the interpreter just told us that there would be people that would be sent to us, but to date, no one came to us.
And then subsequent to the appearance on the 5th of March 2021 in Boksburg Court, was there another appearance that occurred in Boksburg Magistrates Court?
Manje ke ngemva kokuthi senivele kuMantshi nge-5 zika March eBoksburg. Kukhona mhlawumbe elinye ilanga futhi niye navela ngalo khona laphayana eBoksburg.
Angisakhumbula nkosenkantolo ngathi asivela ngathi saya kuphi kwenye court.
I do not remember, my lord, but
Angisakhumbule kahle.
I don't think we did appear in Boksburg. I think we might have appeared in another court.
And after you, the statement from the magistrate was allegedly taken from you, were there any assaults that were perpetrated upon you?
Ngemva kokuthi kuye kwaba nalesi statement bosikade usitshele uMantshi.
Yebo.
Kuye baye baqhubeka na ukukushaya amaphoyisa.
Cha qhubekwa nkosi enkantolo kwangabe kuphelile khona lapho.
No, there were no further assaults after that statement, my lord,
Ngoba ngase ngiyenzile lento babeyifuna.
because I had already done what they wanted me to do.
And were you at some stage then transferred to a prison? I'm not talking about a police station now.
Manje uye wathathwa wayisiwa ejele na, hayi ipolice station. Wathathwa wayisiwa ejele.
Ngihlalile police station ejele ngiye nge1 zika March mangaphosisa Rustenburg ngiqala ungena ejele phakathi.
I remained at the police station, apologies, until the 1st of March when I went into prison.
And which prison is that in Rustenburg?
Eliphi lelo jele lase Rustenburg?
Prison Ramshana.
Ramushana prison.
Is there the questions that I'm leaving out? If I may check, my lord, if I may be given a few seconds to. Oh, sorry, I want to touch on this aspect. Now, evidence has been led in this court through OB entries from all police stations that you were held at, from Pretoria North, Moot, Valeria, and Primrose. And according to the entries, whenever you were booked in and out, the last notation on the entry will be no visible injuries observed. Have you heard that evidence?
Bufakazi buzile la enkantolo la ukuthi kuthiwe wonke ama police station la wena ufakwe khona eMward, ePrimrose, eValeria, wena labe okade uyisiwa khona bekade kubhalwa kuma OB incwadi lezi zamaphoyisa kubhalwe ukuthi akukho zimpawu ezibonakalayo zokuthi ubekade elimele. Uzwile lobo bufakazi?
Ngibuzile nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, I had such evidence, my lord.
Now, whenever you were booked, did the person booking you, be it Mabena Mokhani, were they accompanied by a police officer in uniform, say for example at Pretoria North, who will make the notation on the book in your presence that you never had any visible injuries?
Manje ngalesikhathi ubukade ulethwa esiphoyiseni epolice station, mhlawumbe ulethwa uMokhani noma uMabena noma ubani, bebakade behamba na nelinye iphoyisa ebalithola lapho kuleyo police station ukuthi kuzobhalwa likhona lelo phoyisa ukuthi wena azikho impawu zokulimala?
Cha nkosi enkantolo.
No, my lord.
And let's move. At that time, let's take the 18th of June, the 19th of June, the 24th of June. Did you have injuries on yourself when you were booked at all the respective police stations that I've mentioned?
Manje ke asithi sithathe i-18 zika June, i-19 zika June, ne-21 zika June. Ngalesikhathi ufakwa kulama police station lawo, wawukade ulimele?
ePitora ngangilimele.
In Pretoria I was injured.
Kube le ayideqede ukuyibiza ngikhohle igama layo. Primrose.
Is it Primrose? Yes.
In Primrose.
Yeah. Bese khona enye ngikhohlwa igama la ngeke ngahlala futhi kuyiPretoria mangihlala ama police station ayi4 mina ngijikajikisiwa nje kuwona.
And there is another police station which I had forgotten the name, as I had spent time in 4 police stations being taken from one police station to another, my lord.
Let me remind you of the police station, and by OB entries, evidence has been led in court here. It was Pretoria North, Moot, Valeria, and Primrose.
Ama police station, Pretoria North, Moot, Valeria, and Primrose.
Yebo nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Now, there's also evidence that was led through OB entries that cell visits were conducted on a regular basis, according to the gentleman that testified here the last time. I forgot his name, from Swanepoel from Silverton, that according to the instructions, hourly cell visits are conducted to inspect prisoners and cells and cell conditions. Do you recall any of such cell visits being done on the cell that you were held in at Pretoria North.
likhona ke iphoyisa elifike la bekade kuSwanepoel yena uthe bebalibele beza behamba amaseli wonke ihora nehora ukuyohlola ukuthi amaseli anjani nabantu ababoshiwe banjani wena usakhumbula kuke kuvakashelwa iseli lakho
Kosenkantolo zange ngavakashela leyo kubuza ukuthi unesikhalo ngiqala ukuyibona ejele Rustenburg mina.
my lord there was no cell visit
Njengoba nalapha
the only time where I was questioned if I had a complaint I started seeing that in Rustenburg njengasekhosima
njengalapha ekhosimapulo ngoba bayenza bekubuza ukuthi unesikhalo mhlawumbe uyagula nonani ngiqala lapha emajele ePro station akaze ngidibana nalento.
even at Khosimampur, my lord, they do such. They come and ask if you have any complaint or you are sick. I've never seen such a treatment at the police stations.
Now, the 4 police stations that you were held at Pretoria North, Moot, Villeria, Primrose, how many people were held in a cell with you?
Manje kulama police station labo kade uvalelwe khona. eVilleria, ePrimrose, ePretoria North, eMoat, wawukade uvalelwe nabantu abangakhi eselini.
Angihlala nge1 kosenkantolo.
I was in a single cell.
Before I sit down, I'm at the end of my evidence in chief, besides what I've covered with you throughout this process, is there anything that perhaps may have escaped my mind that is not repetitive that you want to tell the Honorable Court?
Ngaphandle kwazo zonke lezi zinto umnumzana uRamsipili sekakukhulume ngazo sekakubuze ngazo ikhona mhlawumbe enye into ekuthi mhlawumbe akakubuzanga ngayo ongathanda ukuthi uyitshele inkantolo ubone ukuthi mhlawumbe umnumzana Ramsipili uyikhohliwe noma idlulile engqondweni kuye.
Ayikho kosenkantolo.
Nothing further, my lord.
As the court pleases, my lord, that is my questions for the witness.
Mr. Sabanda, what's your time?
14:31, my lord.
14:31. You want us to start now or just cross-examination?
Not at this stage, my lord. I
By
just wanted
number-
to bring it under the
number
attention of my
3,
colleague. Yes,
4 and 5. Or should we postpone?
they can start, but I wanted something that Mr. Ramosipile packed regarding the issue of Mr. Mjiako before he can finalize his testimony. Because he said he's going to pack it and he wants to consult with his colleagues.
Oh, I see. So you say he wants to say something about Mr. Mjiako.
Yes, he said he wanted to make a decision regarding that part of the
Oh, okay, I
evidence.
see.
Yes, court, please.
I see the gentlemen are conferring. Let's postpone. Even this witness must be tired. Because you only have 1 hour
Yeah, that's correct. my
to
lord.
go.
Yes.
And that which you want to pack, which you packed with Mr. Mjiako, you can unpack it on Monday.
As the court pleases, I'm indebted, my lord.
Okay. All right, let's adjourn. To be fair
Inkantolo
to the
ithi-
witness, he's had a grueling day.
Yes.
Iyabona ukuthi abameli bebasakhuluma kunodaba mhlawumbe olude ebabakade besalukhuluma futhi inkantolo ithi iyacabangela nawo ukuthi ube nelisuku elide ulibele umela ufakaza manje icala lihlethiselwa ngomsombuluko.
Okay, Monday, 10 o'clock.
Rice if babathi rice